Where's Chronic? Yeah, that's true. What's up, Bong? CBT daily reward. This is actually pretty huge. I wish like they would actually give these out in at launch. What's up, Rego? What's going on, bro? Let's see. Got the rewards, got that, got that. Nope. Weekend feast. I'm a little too late.
Why did we join the guild? The reasons may differ.
I think. What's up, Nonium? What's up, Tommy? Yo, Tricks. No. I think I can just solo it.
Why did we join the guild?
Speed it up. What's up, Extro? Is sniper good for PvP, okay? Mid-game ADL sniper is pretty good. Later on, you have to be sharpshoot, but it's very expensive to fund a sharpshoot sniper. And if you use that same investment into a different class, like ME Priest or Grabfield Wizard, they will actually outperform still. Let's just do this fishing real quick, guys. One sec. Not fishing, cooking. Sorry. I just saw fish. Okay. Nice bait. Wait, what? He got blocked? What the? What is going on? I'm getting trolled by the game here. Sorry. Nice bug game. Oh no! What is this? Oh god. That rubber banding. Changed my mind about playing Rocks. Just gonna wait for OBT. Somehow Rocks equipment system is different. Oh yeah, Rocks is horrible. Sub 1? Bro, I'm not a whale. I just gapped their whole guild, bro. Oh no. God of Cookery. Easy achievement. I remember that cooking thing. Yeah, cooking's pretty great. Do you know info about Rune Knight, Warlock, etc. and Rook KR? Is there info on them releasing those classes? Those classes are not out yet. But I mean, it's all speculation at this point. We don't really have a skill list just yet. Extra, how did you walk through the crates? That's always existed in Rue. It's one of the few things that you can do to get a lot of cooking done. We thought it was a bug at first, but then we asked the community managers in the NA version, and they went to the devs, and the devs said like, oh, that's part of the game. I'm like, it's a weird thing to do, but all right, it's part of the game. It's part of the game, I guess. KK Rocks is a gold digger. Mobile games are gold diggers, man. 8-meal solo. It's not bad. Some people can get more with a proper, you know, if you're like paired up with a master smith, get your speed buff done. You have like bandage and everything. It's pretty good. He's the godfather, and now he's the god of cooking. His third title is tallest man alive. Good evening, good morning, Irie. What's going on? But it makes oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What's up, Pac? What's going on, man? Damn. Can't believe I got first place solo. Oh god. There's only 3 of us that did the event. And we almost beat them. I think just another like performance like mine with like a duel maybe, and we would have won. Alright. Yeah, cooking. Once I release the cooking video, oh god. Everybody in Dynasty is gonna be a cooking pro. Rago, is a mercenary system replaced by pet system? Yes, yes. Using a computer ka na naman. Kaka-YouTube mo yan. Organization guide. Is that backwards? Can it be like the 8 dishes made by Annie instead of the Annie dishes made by 8? Oh. It's bit of a coding error there. Sage or Wiz, Jose? That's a tough question, man. Both are really good. Single target, Sage. AoE, Wizard. More protection, Wizard. More possibility of outplaying, Sage. But you need to have hands to be able to outplay that hard. Is it wise to spend around $50 monthly on VIPs, pass, etc.? Yes, it is, Tommy. Those will like all of that will carry you through. to pretty much like every class besides Sniper and Synex. Oh, you get the mini one? I want to get the big one. Hold on. Are there American European channels on the global or just C ones? Channels, or you mean like servers? Yeah, there are. There should be. I mean, it's global pretty much. It's all encompassing. Or do you mean like the Discord channels? What weapon should I use on Wiz if I want to transfer to Sage? It doesn't matter what weapon you use. Sages have. I can show you here, like a more of a visual. But Sages have a different. Sages have different weapons. Do you do MVP hunts? Not in CBT, no. I don't want to get good loot in CBT and then like have it all be wiped. Somebody got an Osiris card, but it's CBT, so it's gonna get deleted. How long does it usually take for 2 to 2 classes to show up? It's gonna be different in global than it was in the previous versions. It's gonna be sooner for global. Probably within the year, everything will be out. As opposed to like NA, which it's like about a year and a half now, and they don't even have Stalker yet. So it's gonna be different. But you can transfer one hand to one hand from Wiz to Sage. Yes, you can. Yeah. The only thing you can't transfer from the only thing you can't transfer to with your weapon is an offhand. Waiting for remove video contents. Watch all the videos already. Sorry, Tommy. I got more really important. I think like the daily videos are gonna be huge. The top 10 things to know is gonna be huge. The one that I'm gonna release sometime tonight, I believe. Yeah, sometime tonight is gonna be huge. It's gonna be the stat guide that we did yesterday. So if you saw that one from yesterday already, it should be good. The guild events thing is also going to be huge, because I noticed that not a lot of people know a lot of the strats. So yeah. Does Flea work? Been seeing builds with no dex but still hitting. It's because the mobs don't require a lot of dex to get hit. Eventually there will be like higher Flea mobs, but you can just opt to not go to those mobs. Yeah, the Osiris card feels bad, man. That's such a good card. I mean, just to not be able to keep it sucks. Why do I only hear NA being scuffed? Because NA is incredibly scuffed. NA is beyond redemption. NA is so bad, the CMs don't even, the community managers don't even know what they're doing. If you go to the NA Discord, Root Discord right now, it's a full-on disaster over there. The whole episode one podcast while snacking. Oh shit. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tommy. Well, we're gonna have another podcast episode this Sunday as well. It's gonna be a Sunday thing. Me and Thai. We might bring in some special guests, and then next Friday, I'm actually gonna be guesting in Trix's podcast on Facebook. So you guys tune into that. And I guess we'll see what questions he has for me. Will PC client be released the same time as OBT, Jose? Yes, absolutely. Can transfer refine from staff to book for Wiz to stage? You can transfer. It's weapons. I'm impressed. Glad they addressed the pet being in PvP system. Yeah, a pet. I mean, I've never had an issues with pets in War of Imperium, for example, but I know that they are a big factor in the early game PvP. They are also a big factor in the early Guild League. It's just that when you get to the late game, pets start to matter less and less, unless you have the Lulu Rabbit pet, which we don't have yet. But like the biggest impact pet in the late game in NA right now is actually the Son of Earth, which is an A pet. So does your guild have a Discord? Me and my friend will probably want to join and make content as well. Let's call our Discord link is discord.gg/dynastygg. If you guys want to hop in there, it's the Dynasty community, so even if you're not playing Rue, you're more than welcome to join. NA dudes gonna move on Rue Global soon. Most of us already are. NA is pretty much a dead server, man. It has like 2 quote-unquote big guilds, major guilds, or 3 major guilds that can't even like pull a full team for 40v40. Brazilian community is promoting the new NA server. They say global is just a C1. That's pure fake news. It is pure fake news, yeah. I have a lot of friends from Brazil that are also gonna play. But yeah, that's pure fake news. NA is just like struggling to survive right now, but we don't care. How's the latency in C? I'm actually in the US, Alvin, and I do not lag. I haven't experienced lagging. Like latency issues, none at all. Except that little stutter from earlier, but I think that was more game mode related than latency. They keep saying we are going to have insane lag because game is hosted in Singapore, but I see many people not having issues at all. Yeah, the problem. You know the problem was? The problem is like global has no lag, but NA has lag, and I'm from NA, which is horrible. And not only that, NA has stated that they will not be getting a PC client. So not only will you have to deal with the latency issues, you'll also have to deal with the FPS issues, because like emulators just can't achieve that level of FPS. You're gonna crash so often too. VPN in order to access NA, hopefully we don't need on global. Yeah. If NA doesn't need it, like South America should need it as well. What should I prioritize guild skill for Wiz? I feel like want pure min-maxing at launch for Wiz. Don't get this. Don't get ignore defense unless you plan on switching to Sage later on. Because grab field ignores magic defense already. Just get this one, and then get the PvP one. Because these get really expensive later on, and even now they're starting to get expensive. You see that? It's like crazy. So you need to focus on as little as possible, especially for free to play. For pay equip dungeon, we better use 2x normal ticket or 1 advanced ticket. As far as I know, it doesn't really quite matter. what matters the most in Pet Equip Dungeon, which is Horde or Dreamland, is how far you can go. Because I think from the testing that we did earlier, if you have a good pet, like a high-tiered pet, you can actually complete it all the way and just get the highest level equipment, which is a bit problematic. I think you think Whitesmith is good for endgame. It starts to fall off around like level 110 plus. It's still strong. It's still like the best melee physical AoE DPS, but because you have to get close to people and then there's a lot of like range bursts in the game, you kind of get wrecked a little. I was off. I can hop with you guys in the server because I think there will be over 100 plus servers. Yeah. Well, they're not gonna start with 100 servers. They're gonna start with like 10 maybe, and then start to go up from there. Yeah, you got it, LD. You plan to whale on OBT? I wish I could whale, but I can't. I'm not in a financial situation to be whaling out on a game. So I'm gonna go free to play and just min-max everything. Oh well, as free to play as I can, because I know some people already donated for me to specifically spend on the game. So maybe I'll get like the essentials, like the Capra VIP and all that. What's that to invest on a full support priest? I heard that starting int around 30 would be enough, but is it true? You can go full int on a full support. You don't have to worry about dex as much, but you can go full int until like maybe like 50 int, 60 int, and then you can invest in dex if you want to maximize your variable cast time. But Sanctuary for the most part will keep you up, unless a typical like other content will one-shot you. Then it's that's when you start to think of like maybe adding a little bit more into dex. But then as you get better equipment, the dungeon gets easier and easier. Tried to play by my character, didn't load. Got any tips? I'm not sure. And I somebody from the Discord will probably help you a lot better than I can, because it sounds like a technical issue. Hi Ming, it's my wife, Eris. How long? In 1 minute 33. Okay. What's up, Odin? Do sages use LP on MVPing or instances, or is it just... Yeah, you can LP people. you can grief some AoEers. That's why, like, for wizards or high wizards, usually I would just try to bolt MVPs. You can LP, you can Bassi, you can Loki. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm planning to whale in the OBT. Currently spent over 150k already. But I'm confused what class to play. Which class do you think is the best for whale? Synex, hands down. If you're gonna like really whale out on a class, Synex. Dual dagger Synex is the best single target DPS in the game. The only condition is that you need to fund it. And then when Grimtooth, when Red Force come out and Grimtooth becomes meta, you just become a PvP god. Like, you're gonna burst people down while in stealth. Yo, what's up, Chuck? Will they release Monk class in OBT? Not right off the bat. No, it's only 2 to 1 classes in the beginning, but you can just always change classes later. May is the first 2 to 2 class job release. We don't know if it's gonna be me. It's gonna be Monk or Paladin. What's up, Miguel? This Quagmire plus Deadly Swamp 4 damage to MVP? It does, it does. But it doesn't do a lot of DPS. Lord Knight, which is better, Agility Bash or Pierce combo? For free-to-play, Pierce combo is better. If you're trying to pay to win as a knight, Agility Bash Berserk is better. But if you don't want to lose your sanity, don't play Lord Knight. What's up, Vincent? How to play? roglobal.com. We're in CBT right now, but eventually, shit. I didn't even start right away. Not bad. What are tips for Battle Priest? There's really not a lot of tips for Battle Priest. Because if you're playing Battle Priest, you're not really playing a meta class. So it's a bit of a struggle later on. I'd say like play Battle Priest for doing everything else, but for grinding, go sank grinding, I would say. What's the best class for low spender? That would be Priest and Wizard, Bayaki. Or eventually Biochemist. Okay, I think I actually did it kind of in time. So I'll have, because I still have to wait until here. Yo, Daniel, what's good, brother? What are the reasons I might lose my sanity playing LK? You're gonna feel very useless in War of Imperium and a lot of like the GBG content because you don't really have good AoE like Master Smith that does for a melee. And you can only really kill one person at a time. And you're also melee, so you might get exploded before you can even get to somebody. Yeah, if don't want to play LK, he'll go and attack HHH in early game. You know who's gonna attack HHH in early game? Pets with Sanctuary on them. Is this the new CBT? This is the only CBT that they're gonna have, Lucky. But, they're gonna have, OBT soon. Which is technically launch. Godfather is answering every question. I try, Nonya. I was thinking the same thing too. Yeah, no, Pet Sanctuary is, Tank City. Sanctuary with safety wall. Can you get in 4 times in space time? Yes. I kind of mistimed this one, but it's okay. You're supposed to do one here, 2 here, and then 3 here. Something like that. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, something like that. I'll do the battle horn in the last. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 3. Is Master Smith good for free to play? In the early to mid game, it is, but it falls off. Early, mid, and part of late game, which is level 100, but 110 plus, it starts to fall off a little bit. But it's not bad. It's not a bad class. People I know that play it still enjoy it. What about the evolution of gear and the market? There is any instances to farm or just crafting? It's just crafting. The stuff that you farm is just the materials usually. Is everyone plan to play priest and guild? Should I switch up? You will never hear me complain about having too many priests. So if you see a lot of priests, take that as a good sign more than a bad. Okay, always been a meme in PvP, even in R1. It's just stuff being like making a huge impact as a knight. What's up, Pepsi? I really want to play Cinex, but I actually low spender. What do you think? If you're only playing for fun, go Cinex. But if you want to compete, you want to be somewhat relevant, even if you're free to play, don't go Cinex. What's up, Kevin? I am thinking to play Bard Dancer. Should I wait for class to release and play Archer? Just go Hunter, right? You said that. Go Hunter. Go Trapper Hunter. Grind really well as a Trapper Hunter if you want to. And then when Bard and Dancer comes out, you can switch over to the class. Because job change NPC opens at level 70 anyway. Earth kanina pero mag-stop na kasi ako pag laro pag release na OPT excited. Yeah, that's a good idea, Link. Don't get burnt out in CBT. Zerk's LKs was crazy though. Seeing 10 Zerk LKs closing on Emp was scary. Yeah. But like a double dagger Cinex with EDP was a lot scarier than Zerk LK, I'll tell you that. And I know roughly how it costs to get the beach yellow costume. I don't actually know. Because this is not the I'm not the one who spent on this account. This is not my account. This is Annie's account. Oh god, I mistimed this so hard, man. If I do it now, I'll miss out on the initial 3. I'm just gonna wait. I'm a priest? Yeah. Can never have enough priests. Trust me. When you have your AoE line, and let's say like they manage to get like a lucky let's say like your defense line messed up and they managed to get like a whale to grab field your AoE line, and then a bunch of your wizards die. The more priests you have, the faster you can get everybody up. And once you are able to do that, their push basically holds very little meaning, because you res them, they're alive again, and they're gonna AoE again, and then they're just gonna be invincible for like the next few seconds. Let's do that. It's beautiful, but in terms of PvE content, any class is good, right? What PvP system GVG War World no BT, by the way? Guild League 40v40. I think that's it, right, for now. 3v3 arenas. It's okay in PvE content. When it's geared, then it does decently well. But generally, LK is not a good investment. Might change with Root Knights, but we'll see. If you try Wind Ghost card on Wiz, is it instacast? Wind Ghost card, the Jupiter Thunder, right? Gets him up, it's instacast, yeah. You usually use it if you go Magic Crasher. Johnny, good evening. Okay, thanks. Yep. How do you make Zenny in this game? Basically just sell stuff in the market. You go to trade, you go to store, you go to sell, and like all the other extra stuff that you have here, like this. If you don't plan on like using the eye toner, the hair toner, sell all this. All the low-level equipment crystals, sell them. We'll actually keep some of these because like, well, actually this you might be able to, because it's just to craft headgear. But if you really need Zenny, you can sell it. I would recommend keeping it because you can craft headgear later on and increase your fashion level, which also increases your stats. Do quests and mob EXP get reduced at the same rate when you above the server level? Thinking if I should just save quests between server resets. Everything gives you lower EXP the closer and further you are into the server level. Like you can see I have a bunch of quests here. See that? A bunch of quests. Saving them all. Because the server level increases on the 20th, which is about 2 days from now. And when the server level increases, I'm gonna spam every single one of these quests. And hopefully I'll get to 70. I heard you're gonna play Wizard on OBT. What's your reason to play that class? I'm gonna play Wizard on OBT because it gets activated sooner than ME Priest does, and Grab Field ignores magic defense. So even if I don't have crazy stats, I'll still do respectable damage because of that fact. So it's 40,000 minus divided by 35. You said? So I mean 40 divided by 35. You need 1,142? 43? Really? It takes that much? Holy shit, guess I'm never getting it, huh? Are these expensive, Gabriel? They're not. You get 3 free, and then going forward you need to pay for them, but they're only like 100 yans or something. Shout outs to Johnny, Angela, Myra, Carlo, Joel, Jonah, MM, Mika, Angeli, Diana. Love you guys too, man. Myra's my wife, by the way. Shout out my whole wife. It's the love of my life, man, of course. Buying in discounted catnips using Razor Gold may ban your account. Is it safe? Thanks for answering. It shouldn't ban your account because one of the payment options is Razor Gold. Like if you gotta go buy a catnip right now, yeah, I'll show you. Try to go buy catnip right now. It's gonna lead you to their website, which is roglobal.com. And I mean, for NA right now, the only channel like thing we have is Razor Gold. So if they ban you because you use a payment option that they endorse, bro, can you sue them? What are spending about for a mid-spender for Priest? Mid-spender? Like midway between a free-to-play and a whale? Probably like $500 a month. Yeah, honestly, $500 a month, you'll be pretty decked out as a priest. Nero, how to awaken cards? Eventually when you do a quest, you'll get a quest to promote cards, and you'll get this window, and what you do is you just choose a card to awaken, and you just need shards to awaken them. In order to awaken a purple shard, you need to have purple card fragments, which you get by disassembling purple cards that you don't need. Same thing with blue, you need blue shards, and then green, obviously you'll need green cards as well. Oh my god, what is this? There you go. And then eventually you can just start promoting them. You promote them to 5 levels each, and after you promote them to 5 levels each, you'll need duplicates of that card to get them to 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, and each star gives you like a huge bonus, which is pretty insane. It's very insane. It's like you really need it, and that's one of the reasons why like Synex is so expensive to gear up, because you need that for both weapons. Like, can you imagine that? If you had a million Zenny, what would you buy? I would save it for all the essential stuff, like needing to spend almost like 100k Zenny to get your weapon pass, like your equipment pass plus 15. Use it to buy presets. Use it to buy materials that you're gonna need for like transferring later on for your refines, for some of your enchants, I believe, as well. But I would not try to bid on auction, because like you can see, Hydro card's already at 1 million, and it's gonna go extra crazy later on. Although honestly, hear me out on this. I feel like you're better off just wishing instead of bidding, because like not even because of the pity system that they have, but because it's so much cheaper. In NA, it was better to bid because number one, there were not like crazy whales. Number 2, the times 10 draw was 4,500 yans instead of 2,000, and you get more per $100 you have on yans. So it's just so much. I just feel like it's just so much smarter to pull cards instead of trying to buy them on an auction, because the extra ones that you get that you don't need, even if they're purples, you can just dismantle them, and because you'll need the shards later on anyway. You know what I mean? So it's just, we might have to do like, we might have to run the numbers on that just to be sure that you know what the average is. But like from just like at first glance, I feel like wishing is just better. I don't know. Shout out to Johnny Butnut. Sia, what's going on, man? Sia is one of the community mods in the Rude Discord, by the way. It does a lot of work for the community, so shout outs to Sia, man. Keep doing the good work that you're doing so far, bro. Appreciate you. What are you gonna spend on? Well, yeah, that's basically what I just said. Basically what I just said. But besides that, with limited budget, I'd be getting these. I'll end this. Man, a little tempted to play Wizard. Hope won't get swayed away. Chuck, play what you want, bro. Play what you want, as long as you feel like it's gonna satisfy whatever you want to accomplish in the game. If I want to play Priest Soul, does it make sense to go FS or other alternate builds? It makes sense to play FS. FSs are still always leisurely needed, and not only that, FS early mid-game grinding is actually one of the best. And then later on, even with the Dia staff, you can still have an ME spec and deal respectable damage. Since ME Priest won't be alive when OBT, Sank will replace it, yeah? Sank will replace it until the 50 plus zones. Gear plus. Then you can think about going ME. I honestly would still just go with Sank. That's just me. Because I could just pair it up with an AoE pet. But some people prefer to go ME because they just like the whole ME grinding vibe, you know? It's bigger, but less sustained. What tips can you give someone who wants to play Sage? Initial 2-to-1 job to choose from and some insights. You want to go Wizard. And the reason why you want to go Wizard is, number one, it's magic based. You're gonna have the same sets as... Let me just open up here for you guys. I don't even know what account I'm on right now. Oh, I'm on Yata's account. Okay. I'll show you guys. It's better to show you like what gear you're gonna expect in the future. So, oh my god, emulator, please. Oh my, see, the emulator is so bad, man. God, when I experienced PC client in Taiwan, I quit NA. I was like, I can't deal with emulators anymore. I want my PC client. And honestly, what sealed the deal for global for a lot of people in NA to just leave NA is the PC client. That's how bad we had it. Okay. Here's the reason why you want to start off as like either ME Priest or Wizard. Oh, there you go. Come here. Because later on, after level 70, because we only see level 70 gear right now, right? So if you're only seeing level 70 gear right now, this is just the regular ones that you've been seeing so far. But once you get to the level 80 area, that's when Sprint Mill comes in. You're gonna want this as a Wizard and an enemy Priest initially before Red Cores come out, especially. And then at level 90, you get this right here. If you have a fast enough cast time already, especially as an enemy Priest, you can switch to Magic Tide to deal even more damage. And if you're a Sage, chances are you're gonna roll similar gear. Alright. You're either gonna roll the Sprint Mail set for increased cast time, but if you're able to like insta cast already without it, then you can go for the Magic Tide. They have those two options, and if you're a caster like an enemy Priest or a Wizard, there you go. It's rewards from Neon Bar Jar points, so technically it's free. Yeah, true. It's just extra, you know? It's more value for your money. Esther, does this game allow us to place skins on our or costumes over our weapons? Yes, you go to wardrobe, Wayne, and you can choose over, like, with all the costumes that you have here, like backwear, you know, costumes. There's gonna be a lot more costumes later on, so you have, what is that? Johnny, thanks for the 99 pesos, bro. Appreciate you, man. Fair character turning around, waving his hand. Oh, thanks, man. You have 12k yen. What will you spend it on? Pet or gear? Gear. 100% gear. Absolutely gear. Like, pet will kind of help me out a little bit in the early game, but if I don't get anything, I'm screwed. But gear? Gear will carry me throughout all of the game. You think Trapple will be nerfed in OBT? I do not know. But do I think they deserve to be? They deserve to be nerfed? They don't. They don't. Hunter classes, sniper classes, all they have is damage. They're already the squishiest class in the game. Just throw them a bone, you know? Just give them the damage. That's all they have. So, I don't think they should get nerfed. What's the big difference between Rue and ROM Eternal Love if you have played Eternal Love? ROM is a lot more abusive in its monetization practices. Not that Rue is like, you know, a godsend, but it's with the Rue 2.0 update that they have for global, it's way better. $700 for sure. Decked out. What can $5 to $100 per month bring us to? 50 to 100. It's not bad. It's like within a year you spend like what, $500 to $1,000. I could probably have like a decently geared priest or wizard with that one. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my golly. No problem, Nero. How much do you need to spend for 6-star SPET? It's RNG to get 6-star. But I would say around because you're not guaranteed to get the specific one you get, right? But I would say for 6-star, I know with 350k neons, we got a tier 9 and a tier 6 SPET. So use that as a basis, and that's not guaranteed because again, it's all up to RNG. Sounds like pay to win, absolutely. It's like at this point we should all know that at this point, if you play a mobile game, if you go in there with the assumption that it's not pay to win, then you most likely have been living under a rock, or you haven't played mobile games before. I think that's a safe assumption. Yeah, with pay to win games, you gotta play them for what they are. Is it true that the game will remove the pet system for PvP and GVG? They're thinking about it, they said, right? Which would be an amazing thing to have for early game. Late game doesn't matter too much, but early game, when pets are just like hella OP, that's when it counts. I think it would be a very good move to remove pets for PvP, even if they just do it for early game. But if they remove them completely, that's even better. What pet is good for Whitesmith? Son of Earth is like the best one, I believe. Because like you're squishy, or you're not super squishy, but you're melee, and you have to get close to people. So I'd say like, yeah, I'd say removing pets is a good idea. Or I would say removing S-pets would be a good idea. Because A-pets are not as broken. They're more like utility. But removing them completely, I will not complain. Especially since I'm like gonna be like free to play. But besides that, Kuna, I think go Samurai. Go Samurai, I think. It's pretty good. Is MC build so good? Which build is free to play friendly? MC is not good anymore. Besides maybe in some instances where sages are out and you need a MVP spec so you don't get LP'd. It's good for MRing. It's not good for mass PvP though. Would it be advisable to grind with finger offensive for monk if I'm going server build? Honestly, just go bonk instead of FO. FO grinding is slow. It is also not AoE until you get to level 100. So I mean, monk in general is just like not the best grinder. So if you're going for like monk, if you have a friend that would leech you, like a wizard or an ME priest friend or a trapper friend, ask them if they can, you know, if they can help you grind after they're done with their grind. Maybe they should remove the pet system here and see. I think it would be healthier for the game if they did. And that's just from seeing the pet system all the way from KR to NA to Taiwan to global now. I think, yeah, it would be healthier for the game. As replay, do you recommend winging a sortie while waiting for Paladin? You can go Knight if you want to, so you don't struggle as much. But if you're deciding to go Paladin, find a guild, talk to them, and strike a deal with them. Just be like, hey, I'm planning on building a Paladin. I want to be a Devo Paladin, but obviously it's expensive to go to build a grinding spec. Would you guys be willing to help me level or help me grind every day, and I will Devo for you guys? And a lot of guilds will say yes to that. Hey Rolly, how can you join the guild when OVT releases? You can start by applying in our Discord, discord.gg/dynastygg. And then we can go from there. How long cast time is considered instant? What cast time is considered instant? When you don't even see a cast bar anymore. Like, how do I do this? Oh god, the emulator lag. It's alright. Let me show you what instant cast time looks like. Let's just go there for a little bit. For FS Priest around level 50-ish, is Vit 30, Int 50, Dex rest of the stat points? Would this be a viable stat allocation, or do you need more Int Vit? I think that's a healthy stat build, Sholo. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to do the numbers on a min-max build for. I already did it for Wizard. I'm gonna try to do one for Priest too and other classes. If you guys want to see that type of content, it's me like min-maxing it and getting you like the best stat allocation that you can get for your class. But yeah, let me know if you guys do. Which is more free to play and in demand later on in your opinion? A parties for HH, etc. Wizard or Sage? Both. Sage is really good for the single target damage, but Wizard will clear your ETs and HHH's like mobs faster and still do really good DPS to the MVP. So if I had to choose between either one, where I had like, yeah, you have to choose one and you can't choose one or the other, I would go Wizard for sure. Because Wizard also has safety wall, which makes you, you know, safer. Will there be player-to-player trading? There will not be, Kuro. How to join second guild, Tito? You just have to apply on Discord. Tito, it's discord.gg/dynastygg. How's your latency playing in Rue Global? Perfect. I lag less in Global than I do in NA, bro. It's nuts. It's, oh my god. I actually lag less in Global than I do in NA. Can you imagine that? Saying that? Can you imagine that? It's like, yeah, the same server is in Singapore. Do I lag a lot? I don't. It's like, oh, what about NA? And the server is in North America. Do you lag a lot? Yes. I lag every time. I also crash every time. Good morning, Godfather. Good morning, Ronell. What pet should I get for Sage? Sage, you're also squishy as a Sage, so Son of Earth is your best bet. Dunel also helps you because your psychic wave is not as strong as like grab field and everything. It says 1000% neutral magic damage, but it doesn't ignore like grab field does. Get there. Pets on PvP really annoys me. Yeah, they I don't think they have a place in PvP. Honestly, that's my honest opinion. I feel like PvP would be more balanced without pets. You're not even gonna spend a lot of money? I'm personally am not. The only money I would spend is money that people donate to me and tell me that they specifically want me to spend it on the game. And that's the only time. Is Professor gonna be meta in the future? Yes, absolutely. Professor is going to be meta. They're pretty OP. For free to play? Yeah, both on my end, I'm not gonna spend anything. But if somebody donates and tells me that they want me to spend on the game, obviously, I'll respect their wishes. Are LK stuck using only Pekka Pekkos, or can they also use other mounts? They're stuck using Pekka Pekkos. Do you know if the events are repeatable in a day? I'm just thinking if I missed the event because of work. During the day, you mean, X? No. A lot of the events, and another thing that I hated that they changed was one of the events, which is Extreme Challenge. Usually, you were able to complete Extreme Challenge in like a day, but now they made it only like a span of like an hour and a half. That's such a weird change to make. I don't agree with it at all. What's your thoughts on Night Tank? It's just not worth it when endgame every class can face tank everything. Parry is still a very strong tool for tanking. But there's just nothing that a knight can do that another class can't do better. Is there housing in this game? There's like guild housing, but personal housing, no. Is the how to get 33% discount on Yam Berries? I don't know about 33% discount. But if you contact Faye #2222 on Discord, she can take care of you and give you like the lowest discount that we can give, but I'm not, definitely not 33% though. Ground Alchemist already available? Not yet, no, not yet, not off the bat. Give it maybe like 4 or 5 months after launch. Is the game still enjoyable while not spending a cent in it? It depends on what your expectations are, Tommy. If you don't expect to like be competitive at the very top, then you will have fun. But if you expect to be competitive while being like free to play, that's a very unrealistic expectation, I would say. Hey Alvin, thanks for asking. Follow-up question though, what is the indicator that I should invest in Dex as a wizard? Should I just go max int then Dex? Alvin, I'm actually releasing a video for that tonight. So just stay tuned, and that video explains it a lot better than I can at the moment. So and then I'll try to do something similar for all the other classes as well. What is the max life of a Whale Crusader in PvP that you know? There's no such thing as max life, because you can keep increasing your HP eventually, and because your HP gets buffed in PvP. I've seen Crusaders have HP in the millions, or Paladins, I should say. Can you talk more about withholding your side quests? When do you start doing that? You can start withholding your quests if when you see here that you pass the server level. Right? Current server level is 60, right? So once you get to this, you can start holding it, or once you get closer to this, you can start holding it and just do your CT, your dailies and everything. And then when the server level increases, you just do them all. And yeah. Or what you can do is, even if it goes up, you just save it still. And then since the next spike of gear is at level 70, if you're not close to 70 yet, you can start doing them then, or trying to get to level 80 quicker. It depends, you know. It's like you can get to 80 quicker, you can get to 90 quicker, depending on how many quests you save up. What class would you be playing on OBT? I'm gonna be playing Wizard. If I could whale out, I would play Synex. Hope they remove the pet system. Pet system is okay outside of PvP, I think. It makes MVPs easier, but you know, that's whatever to me. PvP is where it matters the most. Is Grimtooth build a bio build if level 50 weapon if you're an assassin? No, it is not, no. How to get the Windows version of the game, Izzy? Go to roglobal.com. And that should be the only place that you should be able to get it. Unless somebody has it uploaded somewhere. But be careful with those, because you could get hacked. Can you one-hit Asura Paladin a whale? On a free-to-play champ, Nesher? You definitely cannot. He'll probably survive, and it'll probably get reflected back to you, and you'll die. But the top are all whales? Yes, the top are all whales. Is Holy Strike Stalker good for a low or mid spender? I think Stalker has a cap on its usefulness, which is ideal for low to mid spenders, and not ideal for high spenders like whales, because you can't expect the same performance that you would in like a wizard, a sage, a Synex, or an ME priest, for example. Lord Knight Spiral build, Lord Knight Spiral Spear build guide. There's really not a lot to it. All you have to do is go Cardo. Yeah, just go Cardo. It's not affected by attack speed, so you know, you just go Vit instead of Dex, and have a bit of Dex if you need to. Not everyone is going to spend on this game. I think we can still enjoy it. We just need to choose a server with less whales. For most guilds, probably that's a good idea. But I usually like to go where the competition is the highest. And I know not everybody agrees with me on that, but I would rather lose on the most competitive server than stomp a less competitive server, because that gets boring really quick. And you know, some people will say like, yo, if you keep losing, the guild will collapse. Well, I mean, if you keep winning, the guild will collapse anyway, because people will get bored of just stomping every time. Yeah, you got it, Sholo. Anytime, brother. Is the mercenary system gone? Yes, it is. Yep. Which is more free-to-play friendly, LK or Whitesmith? LK is early game. Whitesmith probably performs a lot more and is more useful than LK. Can Sage LP cancel a Sura Strike? It cannot, no. You need safety wall. Are you using the Windows version? Yes, I am. What you're seeing right now is the PC client. How much would I spend if I want to be a decent wizard? Define decent, David. But if by decent you mean like somewhat relevant and still do mid damage that might not kill a whale but can help contribute a lot into killing a whale, then maybe like $100 a month, you could be a decent wizard. If you spend like $500 a month, you could be a really good wizard. And then, you know, what you spend after that scales even higher and higher and higher. And how smartly you spend it too. How's life gonna be for ADL Sniper? ADL Sniper is always gonna be good mid game for small scale because of the Requiem's Fearlock combo. But then after that, you fall off quite a bit and then you get a bit of a power spike at level 100, 110 once you get this bow right here. Hold on. Oh, by the way, like when I say like oh my god, let me go there instead. And I'll show you what weapon I'm talking about in the... See what I mean? I have FPS lag on emulator. There you go. So this is essentially Firebolt. It's just instant. You don't really see it anymore. But yeah, that's instant cast. ADL Sniper.
Wonderful.
ADL Sniper at level 110 and higher. You get this bow right here. Midnight. Where is it? There you go. Midnight. Divine Bow Midnight. Lets you have... Your physical attacks have a 10% chance to silence the enemy. If you're ADL, that's really good. If you're fighting +6, your normal attacks gain 30% chance to gain unyielding, increasing physical damage by 2% for 12 seconds. Stacking up to 12 times equals 24%. At 12 stacks, this effect converts to midnight, increasing the physical damage by 48%, so it doubles it for 60 seconds. And then you get crit damage +15, attack +30% with the +15 refine. It just really buffs up ADL snipers. But then again, you're also still the squishiest class in the game, so keep that in mind. But you're by no means irrelevant. You're actually pretty helpful if you know how to target the whales. Alright, can you suggest how to prioritize your neon berries from mid spender? Like what should we buy first, e.g. Feathers, etc.? Always focus on gear, and you'll hear me say this a lot, by the way. Always focus on your gear. Don't gamble gacha. Make sure that your title, your medals, and your feathers are always up to par. 4 gold, 1 purple. And once you go into the RO shop, you'll have oh, there you go. Get these. You'll have like little sales as you get up in refine. Get those are really good value. For here, you know, get the ones that you need here. They kind of reset every week, so I can't tell you exactly what to get every single week unless I know what's gonna appear. Get that, and obviously get everything that's here. Get his, get this, get this, get this, get this as well, and get this as well. Yes, get this as well. Everything here is good. It's under reward too, by the way. Besides that, the only gacha that I would recommend getting is advanced cards, because it's cheap. For like a pack for 400 bucks, you get like 2 pulls and you get like extra 800 neon, so it's pretty good. But besides that, maybe sometimes you can try to get like discounted aspect coupons and try to get like a base Danelle or a base Earthlord to help you out a little bit. Base Danelle is really good for early game and MRing. Will you play on same server with BBDR? Who's BBDR again? That's a player, right? I think that yeah. It's one of the big like a big whale, right? I want to go in the server where there are the most whale guilds and the most competition. So if he's at and we can find a way to go in the same guild server that they're at, then yes, that's one of the things that we're trying to go for. We're trying to go on the same server as like the other big guilds like Mana, Alt F4, whatever the other big guilds are. I think Scourge or Exodiac they're called. I'm not sure, but we really want to compete with those guys because we're confident that we can beat them. Do you have leveling guide for assassin early level? Yes, Art. There's a one in my channel already. I actually interviewed the best Synex in the world for that guide. So if you wanna, you know, glean once like some insight on that, that would be really helpful for you, I believe. Is OBT will be white like CBT? No, Nesher. OBT is basically launch. Gaffer, do you accept free-to-play players in the main guild? I accept everybody. Free-to-play, whale, mid-spender, low-spender. The only caveat is that you have to be competitive. And when I say competitive, I mean competitive. Like, you have to have, like, a competitive, like, mindset. Like, you can't be whining when we lose. The only thing I expect people who are competitive, the only thing I can expect to hear from people after a loss is how to win the next fight. I don't want to, like, I hate hearing complaints. I hate hearing whining. I only like to hear solutions, suggestions, what we can do. What can we do in the next fight that we didn't do in this fight that will help us win? What did we do in this fight that we shouldn't do next time that will help us win in the future? What was wrong with our composition in this fight that made us lose? Is it the composition that is an issue, or is somebody making too many mechanical errors? Somebody is making too many mechanical mistakes? Is somebody often out of position? And are they willing to work on that? If they are, keep letting them play. If they are not, take them out of the roster. And that's it. I don't care if you're free to play or anything. I just care that
Wonderful.
you actually want to win. Shinichi and Ardvin, by the way, thank you. Appreciate the follow, guys. And Val Shikaku as well. Sorry if I missed. And Breadcrust 610. But yeah, that's all I'm looking for in a member. Because a lot of people, they join a competitive guild, and they confuse competitiveness with winning. When in reality, competitiveness is going against the best competition, regardless of how good they may be or how much well out they may be. And knowing that if you lose, because this is the best competition that you're trying to go for, right? That if you lose, you can actually go back to the drawing board and figure out how to win the next time. That's it. But people don't understand that. When people lose, they get so demoralized. Like, if they keep losing for like a month straight or something, they just quit the game. I was like, why did you even join a competitive guild? Just join a casual guild then, if that's the mentality that you're gonna have. But that's the difference between a competitive mindset versus a semi-competitive mindset. Because semi-competitive is like, oh, I guess if we win, we'll win, but we are not gonna try harder than we already are. But competitive mindset is, okay, we lost. How do we win next time? That's it. Thoughts on 3K players per server? Is it enough? To be honest, I think they were saying 30k to 40k per server. David, my standard? But yeah, I'd say standard would be like 500 USD like a month is considered like a mid spender. And that is usually, as long as you spend your money wisely, that's usually enough for you to play like a class like Synex, because you'll gradually get up there in gear. Where I want to be a Sage, what do you think I should hold all my weapon recipes so I can modify it at Sage? You should not be holding your weapon recipes, because once you become Sage, you're going to be equipping the same level weapon that you're currently with the current level that you have. So the other weapon recipes that you've saved up, they're not going to be useful. Recommend pet for priest early game? AoE A-pets. Poon, I'll show you here. These two right here. If you can wish for Abyss Witch or Fire Spirit, they will help your leveling a lot. Sneezy, will you play on the same server with BBDR? I will play on the same server, which is the most competitive. So whatever, wherever all the big whale guilds are going, I'm going to be going there. Assuming that we can all go on the same server, because if a lot of our members get locked out, we're screwed. So like my number one priority is getting everybody in the guild in the same server, and the priority number 2 is going to be going to the most competitive server that we can get into. But I'm not sure how we're gonna guarantee that, because with so many servers, I don't know of a surefire way that we're gonna guarantee that. Which is why I'm against the whole 100 servers thing. How do you achieve instant cast, dex, or gear? Eventually when you get enough dex, sometimes you'll also have, like for ME Priest, your weapons and your cores will help your cast time decrease. And eventually you also get the option of going with sprint gear, sprint set, which will also decrease your cast time. What's up, Don? What's up, Gua? Invitation for promotional YouTube video to our NFT game. An NFT game? What kind of NFT game are we talking about? I've never played an NFT game before. What are those? I think BBDR Scourge lead? Scourge? Yeah? So, whoever. Mana, Alt F4, Scourge, doesn't matter. Have you decimated really big guilds back then in NA? Yes. A lot of the times we were outnumbered. In War of Imperium, our main competition usually outnumbered us by a lot. Well, the bad thing about NA was that we had a lot of people in the beginning, but NA took like 4 or 5 months, 6 months or something to get War of Imperium out, and by then majority of the guild had just quit because it was not, number one, it took too long, number two, it was mismanaged to all hell. It's like a lot of the population was banned off the Discord before the game even started, because they quote unquote played private server, even though the best move would have been to welcome them into the NA Discord. It was just, NA's such a shit show, man. It's, oh my god, such a disaster. But yeah, we usually won against bigger guilds, and I think we should still have some WoW videos online somewhere. I'll ask one of the members if you can have those. But yeah, NA was just so mismanaged that people just didn't want to deal with it. Is a 1999 growth fund available every month or what? That I'm not sure. But if you look at it, it says growth fund 1, so there might be a growth fund 2 eventually. Which hopefully, if it's as good as this deal, get it. It's just such a good deal, man. For 20 bucks, you get all this, like 6.4k diamonds. That's huge, man. 20k, like 6k something diamonds. Think of what you can get. You can get all these feathers. You can get all these feathers right here. You could get a ton of Oridicon, old and rich Oridicon. You know, I think everything that you need to upgrade your gear is here. You know, you get your guild skills as well. Don't get these. This is a scam. Don't get these either. Collect all the free gacha tickets that you can, by the way, and don't spend them. Don't spend them until there's a gacha piece of equipment that actually complements your gear. Your main build. When will you be announcing the server that we are joining? Once we have a concrete idea of where we should be going, because we don't even know the server list right now, Tommy. But once we do, yeah, for sure. I don't want to tell people last minute, because then everybody's just gonna be confused. What should we focus on being low spender? Is it feather and statue? Gear, feather. Statue, I wouldn't hard focus into statue. I would focus more on your medals. I mean, medals, technically I say focus on your medals, but all you really need to do is get Kafra VIP. So I get like times 2 Catwalk Caravan, and then you'll be good. Also, medals and titles as well, obviously, but what am I saying? Guild skills. Guild skills. That's why. Where is it? There you go. Guild skills. Like sure stats that you're gonna get, and no risk involved are usually the best things you can invest on. I don't know if you accepted on your second guild. You'll know you're accepted in the second guild if you can see the private chat already, because private chat is for members only. Members and friends. That have usually like friends that have asked for it. Sky, the legend, the myth. I mean, he's not a myth. He's here. He exists. We know he exists. We play Dota with him. How long needed to finish daily tasks, etc. Since I have work to do. If you're not min-maxing hard, like 2 hours of mostly auto. You could have like work, and the most time-consuming thing you have is your CT, right? You just set your CT on whatever mob you want to grind on, and just leave it there, and just farm while you're working, and just come back to it like 2.5 hours later, and there you go. Just make sure you have potions, enough potions to cover it, by the way. Potions, because you don't want to run out and come back 2.5 hours later and be dead. The top G. Don's not even playing global, bro. I don't know. We might have to revoke his status. I will join your guild if you can promise me that we can wipe Kenny's ass on PvP. Bro, I don't know if you know what that means. You mean if you can whoop his ass? But yeah, Panda's family though, so we don't have grudges with Panda, but we will compete with them if we're in the same server. Can you one-hit MVP in RO Origin like when you are level 100 plus and killing the lowest level one? You cannot, no. There is a cap on damage, so you can't just assure an angeling and then one-shot them or something. Yeah. Come for Riz and win. According to the latest info by Dev, it seems like third job's coming within 2023. Say, yeah. I read that. Well, actually, as soon as I get all the questions like handled, I'll actually I'll open up the text file, and we can read it all together, and I'll tell you guys what I think about it, and then I'll upload it on YouTube for the people that are actually wanting to hear that stuff. Going against the best and learn from it, that's all. Yeah, exactly. It's like, let me tell you guys a story about going against the best and learning from it, right? So in NA, the most competitive server was Deviling, and my Dynasty, Panda, and all the other Dynasty and Panda originally, we were choosing which server to go to, and we chose a server that we knew had the most competitive guilds in it. And then what happened was, because we're always just like competing against like each other, when cross server PvP came out for 40v40, all that, Deviling server dominated the 40v40s, and that was with us like not even investing into the game anymore. Like most of our core had quit by that time, and we had stopped spending like months before that. So that tells you what, you know, competition just breeds excellence, you know. When you want to be competitive, but SPET slap you in the face, SPET will only slap you in the face in the early game. But the later the game goes on, SPETs become less and less, the offensive ones become less and less impactful. It's actually the defensive ones, like the APET Son of Earth, that become competitive. Losing shouldn't set you back. It should motivate you. Yes, absolutely. Because if losses weigh you down that hard, don't join a competitive guild. You're not built for it. Is this CBT, Nelson? Yes, it is. Yeah. But yeah, that was the main guild. Sounds good. We'll have a guild meeting before OBT. Chances are we'll probably have a guild meeting before, right after CBT ends. So we'll discuss it by then. Can whales like spam on title tiers and stomp on free-to-plays and dolphins? They can't spam it because they have to go on an auction every single time, and there's limited amounts that they can get. What is the schedule of PvP events? Sorry, no CBT. It is GMT plus 7 around like 8:30 a.m., which is like EDT. That's like, you know, for Eastern time zone, it's like 9:30 a.m. But subject to change come OBT, they said. How laggy is the War of Imperium? If you're using an emulator, insanely laggy. If you're using the PC client, it's going to be smooth. Yeah. And thank you guys subscribe with the notification. Your videos helps a lot. Thanks, Kun. Appreciate that, man. Kayo rin po ba yung Dynasty sa guild sa Valk server sa KR dati? Hindi yung kami, Bulgor. Iba yata yan. Yeah, David, we have the same mindset. This is the reason why I joined your guild. I like the idea of having to brainstorm for strategy and improving every single day. And the idea of being the underdog is cool. Absolutely. Absolutely. We've always been underdogs. We went up against it was like in Noah's Heart. We went up against like it's a pretty popular guild. Like it was the Eden Guild. We were down by like 16 people. We only had like one whale. They had like 7, and we still managed to beat them. But that's the type of competition that I love. I love being the underdog and just like, you know. It's like people are always coming up to me like, oh, like why would we want to face them? They have like 90% whales. We have like 10% whales, and I'm like, yeah, that's why I want to fight them. Otherwise, if we had 90% whales and they had 10% whales, I wouldn't want to face them, because like if we add strategy onto that, we're just going to stomp them. It's just going to be boring. I don't want to get bored that way. And if people can't take that, they probably should join another guild, because we're just gonna end up arguing. We're just gonna end up like butting heads, because I will never dodge another guild. That is the one thing that I would never want to be tagged with, is that I dodged another guild ever. I care a lot about my reputation of being a competitive player, so dodging is not an option for me. Even if I lose, even if I'm like certain I'll lose, I'll still go head first and keep trying as if I stand a chance, and keep trying to find a way. What time is the crucial events usually occur? I'm getting convinced to try my hand at competitive play. Yeah, GMT plus 7 usually right now. They might change the event times, so yeah, just keep that in mind. Right, and it was just a long CBT server. A very long, expensive, mismanaged CBT server, I would say. Looking forward to playing with, man. Guide me on spending with my Wiz. I got you, Linky. We'll do some one-on-one sessions. I usually charge for one-on-one sessions, but I got you. Any tips for newbie assassin job? Bima, are you trying to be competitive, or are you playing an assassin for fun? Because assassin is the most expensive job to fund. Powerful Shammy. NA was a disaster because Gravity Inc. NA is handling the game. The remaining server in 2012 for Rose Online and the Ragnarok Online and Gunbound, they were a disaster back then. Yeah, they were. I agree. Guild skills are important. Yes, they are. Absolutely. Don't forget to drink. Thank you. Thank you. Can Assassin play Grimtooth as soon as their job change for grinding PvE? Grimtooth doesn't get strong until you get your R course, your red course. But if you're wild enough, maybe you can grind. But honestly, I would just stick to dual dagger and grind on mobs that spawn on the same spot and spawn close to each other. Because you'll kill them fast enough, and you know, it won't be too bad of a grind. But 1 to 70 grind for assassin is hell. 70 plus, that's when it starts to get good. Is Creator free-to-play friendly, or at least can be geared properly by low spenders? Yes, Juan. Yes, Creator is actually very free-to-play friendly because of the nature of acid demonstration. Even if you're free-to-play, you still do a lot of damage to MVPs. You still do a lot of damage to whales because, you know, they're tanky, and you love throwing acid bottles at tanky people, so easy win, in my opinion. Potions should be free, like NA gave me potions for weeks. I think so. Well, they don't have to be free. I think they should be cheaper because there's such a huge like Eden coin sink in the game, and that gets exacerbated by the fact that if you have VIP, it's very good that you have 2 catwalk caravans a day. But that means you're also spending twice as many Eden coins a day. So yeah. Cheaper potions would be nice. Cheaper potions, cheaper blue gems. But then again, cheaper blue gems would just make Mistress Card even more irrelevant. I mean, honestly, I don't think Mistress Card is that good. I mean, it'll be nice being able to MR with Magnus as a priest, right? But you're still gonna use you're still gonna use blue pots, unless your grind spec has SP recovery with not Magnus, Magnificat. Potions should be do you get free neon berries? You get some neon berries when you do guild events, and then when people bid on them, you get like a what's the term? You get dividends. So when people spend on the auction, the guild auction, and then when it goes to world auction, people spend on the world auction, then you get like some sort of like dividend for participating in guild events like Guild Expedition or something like that. Guild League, all that. And but yeah, but we'll see what free neons they'll give out, systems they'll give out in global. Hopefully a lot, you know. Also looking forward to creating root content with you, man. Let's get it in OBT. Let's get it in OBT, brother. I'm gonna be streaming all day, every day, and obviously trying to make content too. But yeah, you know, I could always make the videos while streaming. You know what I mean? Which would be better? Would be the better investment, High Wiz or ME Priest? That's a tough one, because they're both really good, and they both serve a really good purpose. Wizard will be your main AoE line with Grabfield. They have safety wall as well. They have sight as well, like Priest does. So they both serve that purpose. But they also have Ganbentine. But then ME Priest also has Resurrection. They also have Ruach. They also have safety wall. But they also have Numa. But they also have Lex Divina. So like your usual combo for ME Priest would be Suffragium, Magnus. While it's on global cooldown, you res somebody, or if there's nobody to res, if somebody gets close, you spam Lex Divina on them so they get silenced, and then when it goes off global cooldown, you Suffragium again, and then you ME again, and you keep stacking ME, making sure that you have ME up. So there's different ways to be very effective and very like min-max with your effectiveness with both classes. You just have to, you know, have a preference between the two. And you know, they're both also very hard to counter, because like it's hard to counter Ghost, because in order to counter Ghost you'd have to give up certain things, or you have to have a Ghost Ring card. It's also very hard to counter ME because it's holy, and you would need either the Lulupat shield or which is not available yet, or Angeling card, or have like specific anti-holy damage gear. But that means you're also sacrificing mitigation for every type of damage. So people usually don't do it. So they're both very, very good builds. Is Qatar Assassin great for PvP and WoW? When Red Course came out, Steven, Grimtooth Synex, which uses Qatar, is actually a PvP god. Like, imagine you're just bursting people down, but you're in stealth. It's crazy. And really leaves you with a lot of like playmaking, and really helps you flank a lot better than any other class can. My wife's in the chat, by the way. Hi, Ming. Lost won't wear me down. Riz got win. Bro, why do I feel like you guys see that Rue as a dating game? Which it is. Not gonna... A lot of people have found the love of their lives in Rue. A lot of people have gotten married off of Rue. So hopefully you guys... if that is your objective, besides being competitive, I wish you luck. Godfather spreading the knowledge for everyone through Bible and Brew. Thanks, Noniam. Appreciate you the kind words, man. You guys are building my branding for me, by the way. People started calling me the Godfather of Brew, and I'm like, that's a huge title, but honestly, it helps with branding. Like, I don't know what it entails exactly, but it does help with branding, so I'm like, I'll take it. Can't seem to join the Discord? Should be able to. Let me type the Discord. Discord.gg/dynasty. See if you can get in there. Oh my god. Competitive and getting Riz. Let's see. How long? I'm sorry if I don't get to your messages right away, by the way. I'm still going down the line. I'm trying to answer every single question that I can, and that's why I'm kind of falling behind a little in the questions part. How long I need to suffer when play Thief from the beginning? 1 to 70, CYH. 1 to 70. It's not really suffering, because the grind is not that bad. But once you get to 70, once your dual dagger hits start to crit, boy, that's the juicy part right there. You got like EDP and everything. That's when things get real good for you. Peter Reyes, is this free-to-play friendly game? It is very free-to-play friendly, yes, but not to the point where you can 1v1 a whale. How much did you spend in CBT? I didn't spend anything in CBT, no. This account is Annie's account from Dynasty, and she has spent a total of 860. Holy mo, 860k. Nyanberry. I thought it was 840. Did she buy more? Is Grand Cross Satyr still a thing for Mobile RO? It exists. It's not the best, but it exists. Lou, hindi ka nag-test ng Diablo 4? Lou, I was playing Diablo 4 yesterday. I tried out Rogue, didn't like it so much. But I tried out Barbarian, I liked it. But I know I want to play Druid and Necro. I just don't know which one I actually want to main. But I want to try them both next open beta testing weekend. Sarap kayo trash talk ng mga whales na tanga. Hindi in-game trash talk, pero yung sa inyo lang na convo. Bro, I love stopping dumb whales. The wars in Origin are more about coordination than individual. Yes, absolutely, Jackslash. Absolutely. If everybody knows what to do and knows their role and sticks to it, it was like fucking chef's kiss, bro. It is beautiful to see. Speaking of which, I plan on making a free-to-play Cinex to prove that free-to-play Cinex can slay, but I only plan it to be a side project. Man, I don't. It's not. I mean, yeah, if it's a side project, but you know, don't get burnt out. I wouldn't do it personally. I feel it's a lost cause. It's not even like. It's not even like there's a 0.1% chance that it's going to be really good, because even if you get enough resources where half of your refines succeed, you're still not going to be competitive. You just won't get enough resources to get up there. A steep good choice for free to play. It is the most horrible choice for free to play. Imagine a newbie wearing Cinex. Let me tell you something. I know somebody in NA who spent $80,000 US whaling on a Cinex, but was still complete dog water because he built and spent on the wrong things. So imagine being a newbie Cinex and not whaling. It's just it's not good, man. I just don't want people to go in there with some expectation and then be really disappointed later on. What's the best job for MVP hunting? Dual Dagger Cinex. Biochemist with the acid demo. Sage eventually. Gravfield Wizards and ME Priests are up there as well. Master Smiths are really good. They're the best friends of like Cinexes pretty much. What else? I might be missing something, but that's pretty much it. Is this Ragnarok the same as the first one where you die upon entering the portal during wars? Regarding that, Ganzu, you actually, every time you go into a portal, you actually are invincible. You can't even be damaged for like 3 seconds? 3 seconds, I think. So people can't just camp a portal. They actually have to camp a choke point. They actually have to identify where are the choke points and then identify how they can defend in those areas. Sage coming out in 2023, right? Yeah, according to what they were saying, all the 2-2 classes will be out in 2023 and possibly, according to what they said, 3rd jobs in 2023. So it's a lot of hype, man. How was the average attack speed for Hunter type agility dex without any buff in level 65? Can't remember the exact number, but it's going to be low. You're not gonna have a fast attack speed until you get to level 70 and until you get Ixion Wing, which is this one right here. This is what boosts your attack speed by a ton. Because not only does it boost your attack speed, it boosts your attack, your physical attack, which scales with attack speed times 20. So that's why. But before that, your attack speed is gonna be middling, like probably like 200 something %. Food buffs would suffice for me in grinding, and I'm a mage. Yeah? Yeah. If you want to be efficient with grinding, you definitely have to use elixirs and food buff, I'd say. Concentration for agility types, 150k per bottle, just for 10 minutes. Yeah. It gets costly, but probably not as much as like an ME priest would spend in a grind session, so still not too bad. But you'll just get less results because you're not an AoE class. More mobs for AoE as long as you have Earth Lord, I guess. That's also true. Earth Lord is pretty good. What is the game currency? Zenny, Dias, and Yanberries? It's Zenny, Eden coins / copper, whatever you want to call them, and then diamonds and Yanberries. Yep. Brother, if you sell MVP cards, will you get Yanberries or Zenny? You will get Zenny, Nonium. You actually, I don't advise selling your MVP cards. You can just deposit them instead, because you won't get a lot out of them. You'll get like 600k Zenny, and that's nothing. It's not worth it. What should you bid on auctions? You should bid on the items that you need, pretty much. I would say bid on Hydro Card, Scale Worker, Minerus, and sometimes you'll bid on oh look, you'll bid on these cards right here, because depending on the content that you're trying to do, sometimes you will need these cards. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna use the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot. Alright, I am back. You have any tips for aspiring whitesmith? For whitesmith, start with Cart Revo. Cart Revo will make your grinding really efficient, and then when you get to 70, you'll want to go Vicharax. This is your first major power spike, which thankfully you get as soon as you become a whitesmith or a mastersmith, right? So go this route, and then eventually when you get to level 100, you'll get the Doffel Axe, which is this thing right here. Doffel Axe at level 100 makes your card skills do even more damage. So, and especially in PvP against like or demi-human type monsters as well. So those are your 2 power spikes that you're looking forward to as a mastersmith. So yeah, it's the when you're grinding and you think and it's seeming like a little hard, just look forward to those power spikes, and I guarantee you, it's a pretty good class. Hello Neil. Is your guild still recruiting members for OBT? We are recruiting members for our second guild that is going to be our like wait list for while we level the main guild. So yeah, you can just apply at discord.gg/dynastygg. How to get the mount? I missed. Oh, the mount. Oh, this one? You can get this mount. It's pay to win, though. You go to the mystery shop, and you just keep refreshing, assuming you have refresh coupons. And it's about a 1% chance for you to get it. And then you pay like 4,000 yans for it. Hey, y'all, Professor Guide. Eventually we'll release a Professor Guide. I'm just waiting on any updates or patches. So when I release the professor guide, it's gonna be as like accurate as possible. I'm going back to free-to-play Falcon Assassin. Is it good here in global? Falcon Assassin? There's no such thing as Falcon Assassin. Hey CC, what's the typical average tax for Hunter? I think I answered that earlier. I think it was like middle, like 200-ish probably. Oh wait, without buff. Without buff? Man, yeah, around 200 maybe. With buff, maybe closer to 300, but you need the Ixion wing eventually. Hey Chiquita, I messaged like ×4 already, I got no answer. Wait, I answered your question earlier, didn't I? Let me scroll up for you. I don't want people to think that I'm ignoring them. Chiquita, where is your question? I'm scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Yeah, I'm scrolling up right now. I'm trying to find your question here. It's all the way up there. You sure you asked 4 times? I don't even see any. Yeah, it's been so up there that I don't think it's there anymore. Chiquita, Chiquita. I don't see it. Oh yeah, this one right here, the Eloise Thief, a good choice for free to play. Yeah, my answer for that was no, absolutely not. It is the most expensive class. I think that was the one time, no? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Competitive and getting Riz, forced to pay. Yes, you said to be competitive, we playing for Riz. Oh my god. The dynamic duo. Play for waifu? Is your wife going to play the OBT too, Lizelle? Yes, yes. She will be. Godfather, where do I gotcha for waifu? You pray to the RNG gods. I don't know. You go out every night and pray that you get lucky? Possibly. Emmy will just hurt if you have plus 15. It's when it starts to hurt. But yes, Emmy minimum, unless you're doing for utility, if you want to do some type of damage, you kind of have to have plus 15. Play for waifu, no doubt carrying out here. Unlike Gravity will hurt all the way. Yeah, Gravity gets activated sooner than ME, but once you get there, it's essentially all the same. Gravity will still do more damage, but ME does have more fast cast options. That's the rebate card. Oh, that's the rebate card. So actually, they ended up spending more than that. Does she need a pocket priest? I'm here. You can ask her. She's in the Discord. So, life, who's strong? You're strong, bro. Magdanjo kasi It's a D4, but I'm experienced more bug skinks at disconnects. I actually didn't. All my friends kept crashing on D4. I did not crash last night, thankfully. Does full support priest learn ME or normally skip it? You could have an ME spec if you want. You can still do some damage with Dia. What I worry about is if and only if you could join parties with high Bs. Usually whales don't really care because they will carry themselves. They just need a priest. And that's it. Is it 2-1 or 2-2? 2-1, Alfredo. Give me some initial. Some initial which one, Rekka? Initial waifu? Aren't you married? Don't be looking for some women in Rue, Rekka. You gotta be loyal, bro. Rafa, what is a job is best for egg duo with a whiz? Another wizard. Honestly, bro, if you have a dual wizard and you just both stack grab field in the beginning, it's like, here's what you do, right? You stack grab field. Let's say like this is where the mobs spawn. You move over here, so your Earth Lord follows, right? He's right there, right? And then you start stacking grab fields where the mobs are gonna be spawning a little bit forward, so if they move forward you can still hit them. And both of you stack as many grab fields as you can, so that every time mobs go out, they'll die instantly. And around like round 20-21, there's going to be some sneak attacks. It'll tell you too. Sneak attacks. Then one of you has to go back and deal with it. And after they're done, I think after like 3 or 4 sneak attacks, you can go back to the portal and then start stacking grab field again. So you can only build Synex as a meme. As free to play, not really a meme. You just can't build it as competitive. Fatty, what is the best efficient way to keep up with Whale as mid-spender? The best, most efficient way to keep up with Whale as a mid-spender? By playing a class that has high impact with low spending. Like Wizard, ME Priest, eventually like Sage, definitely not Synex as a mid-spender. But yeah, those classes are the highest impact classes. Like, if you spent it on an LK, you're in for a bad time. You can spend 100k on an LK, and it's still not going to perform as well as a wizard. Is it okay to become medium spender for Qatar Synex? How you compare Dual Dagger in every aspect gameplay? You can, if you're willing to. It's gonna be months, by the way. If you're willing to endure months of Qatar Sin, Sonic Blow, then maybe if you can eventually get to plus 20 Qatar and get like plus 15 accessories and everything. But you won't see effectiveness until you get red cores out. So that's going to be a very long waiting time before you can become like decent. Because dual dagger is just like the highest single target DPS in the game. You can't really compete with it as a Qatar before red cores come out in PvP. Sniper, here I come. Yeah, Sniper is decent. Does it mean Rune Knight 2023? Yeah, apparently Rune Knight third jobs. You never know. That might be the saving grace that knights have, is Rune Knights. All the third jobs 2023 roadmap actually hyped me up more. Yeah, I'm excited to see what updates we'll see. That's gonna be crazy. Ixion is my baby as Falcon Sniper in NA. Yeah, Ixion Wing's too good, man. It, you know, just has higher attack speed, higher effect card, procs, just has higher double strafe procs off of Orc Archer, just has like as higher what's the passive skill that you have that the more you auto attack it gets recharged and it gets casted automatically? I forgot. But that gets charged higher, faster. It's just such a good weapon. What do you think is the cheapest class for casual free-to-play players to achieve great damage? Biochemist, Wizard. Yeah, Biochemist, Wizard. What is your PC spec? Processor, RAM, and GPU, Marvs? There's a way to show you, right? Oh yeah, alright. That's my CPU. It's my RAM. GPU is 3080. What priest used to grind in Rue? Oh, food. If you're doing sank grinding, you could go for Steam Crab for MP recovery, or you can go for cast time. If you're sanctuary, if you're ME, you can still go for cast time, or you can also go for magic damage. You probably want cast time though, or you want like dex potions. If you can kill them fast, then use dex instead of int, because you just want faster cast time at that point. This is global CBT, Cedric? Yes, it is. It is. People still crying about Trapper on official Discord. I'm just laughing. Yeah, I don't know what the whole.
Did you just take a peek at me?
All the all they have, all snipers have, all hunters have is damage. So I'm not sure why people are having such a huge issue about it. But you know, people will complain about everything, so yeah. Streamer left. Nah, I'm here, bro. Yeah, I'm human too. I need to pee too. His bladder got the best of it. I'm just not catching up to these messages. Holy. Alright. Guys in chat, which third jobs are you most excited about? Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. And I'm curious as to how they're going to build them out skill-wise, because it's a bit Rue is different from RO1, so I'm not sure. But yeah, third jobs are gonna be
Can't witness the might of magic.
meta defining, most likely. So pretty excited as to what we'll actually get.
People shine when they're on stage.
Lost 18 viewers by going to the bathroom. Damn, rough times. Nova, why are you here instigating? People can come and go as they please. If anything, I appreciate that they gave me their time to begin with. Priest will have a hard time in early game because the mob's HP is high, and a recommendation build. Priest will not have a hard time in early game. Absolutely not. Priests have the easiest time in the early game. Just follow the priest guide, and you'll do just fine. The only class that would grind as fast as you, or a little bit faster maybe in certain circumstances, is Trapper Hunter. I'm most excited to become an Elder Wise Man. I'm just gonna ban Nova. Hold on. Just kidding. Playing. Is it costly to do MR with a ME priest? Yes, it is, Justin. You use a blue gem each time. Costs like 800 Eden coins. So if you're doing it, you better be doing it on like a lot of mobs to recoup the blue gem cost. Cedric, can I see the RO shop? What are they selling? Does Whale have an advantage on the first week of OBT? Whales will always have an advantage, regardless of what state the game is in. Early, mid, late, they will always have an advantage. That's just the sooner everybody accepts that, the less disappointment everybody will suffer. But yeah, that's the stuff. Anything int base suits me. Yeah. What's up, Eric? What's going on, man? Tommy says, "Yo, you're looking forward to Stalker." Suddenly, so many wanted to apply guild the moment you posted the Annie video rolling gacha. Oh no. Most doable Synex build, SD or MA? Don't go MA. Go S. You can go Soul Destroyer, Soul Breaker, if you want. If you really only want to choose between the two, go SD. Difference between attack percent versus physical damage percent. There, I think it's just a mistranslation, because if you go here, it's like, where's the percent? It's just equipment attack, current equipment attack. That's just from like your refines. But there is another one in here. Melee damage versus, where is it? Physical damage. Increases damage of physical skills or normal attacks. Increases damage of melee physical skills and melee normal attacks. Basically, that kind of answers your question, I guess. I didn't expect there to be an explanation there, because in NA they don't really have this, or it's not really as like specific. But yeah, I guess that answers your question. When it comes to like which one should you prioritize more, we've learned that they like keeping them like close to each other is what works the best. I thought there was like a late game, early game variant of each, but turns out it's just all the same. Is there any FS stage in the game? I would not want to be a FS stage, I don't think. Because your single target damage is so good, it doesn't really make sense to just be a full support stage. Isaiah, what's a good build for grinding a champ at level 70? You will probably not grind well at 70 if you're playing a champion. You could go bonk if you want, but honestly, just try to get leeched by an ME priest or grab field wizard, because your grinding doesn't really get like good until level 100 when you have your finger offensive weapon. But even then, that's another weapon you have to invest into, which I also don't like because it costs more. Yes, you answered Chicky questions about currency earlier. I did? Oh, okay. When playing a priest, should I aim for Emmy or Battle Priest? Emmy. Definitely go Emmy. Sin is very free to play, forced to pay. Best class for free to play, Priest and Wizard. For sure. Or a Biochemist is good too. So many going Priest. I blame Fatty saying Priest is free to play. Yeah, I mean, yeah. As long as you don't, as long as you don't go into multiple builds, which is a horrible idea, it's very free to play. Erica had some weird bug that her interface wasn't showing. She had to play with minimal and interface. No minimal? She had to play with no interface or minimal interface, you mean to say, probably? Which sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Maple easier to get waifu, no? I don't know. I mean, back in Maple Story, you didn't really have Discord and stuff in the early days of Maple Story, so I don't know. What's the best S-Class pet for Whitesmith? Danelle helps you burst. Because you're diving in, right? Danelle does help you burst a little bit. And Samurai helps you a little bit. Actually, I wouldn't really recommend Samurai over Danelle, actually, because Whitesmiths don't attack as fast as they should to take advantage of Go Samurai. And usually, if you're high speed cart ramming somebody, before you even get the 9 procs, you'll kill them anyway. So, Craze, he's gonna help BBDB. Just invite me, Craze. Can you explain how the sure card counter works on monster? How the sure card counter? Sure card counter? On monster research? Sure count? Sure card counter. Oh, you mean the pity card drop progress counter? I mean, it's easy. You just get to 100% and then you get the card. Obviously, like, different rarities of cards will require more kills. Because, the thing about, like, cards, like, the card drop progress is, there's every type of card color, green, blue, and then purple. Each color has a different tier. So some purple cards will take longer to get than other purple cards, like Skullworker, Hydra, Minorus will take longer to get versus like another purple card like Thara Frog, for example. But yeah. Yung Earthlord mo makatak din ng mga risks sa OBT kagaling. Was pet recommended for Paladin? And else playstyle. Best recommended for Paladin, Son of Earth. The best pet that you could ask for is going to be this guy. Because you're tanky, and then you get even tankier with it on. Any pet list website, do you know? You can check it in game. Go to gallery. And it'll show you. Question about loadouts. If you change equipment loadouts, do all refinement enhancement automatically transfer as well? Or do you have to do all the transferring? You have to do the transferring yourself. Hey, Hyro, what level should I start refining gears? I saw they can be transferred. Yes? Yes. You start refining gear as early as possible. Can you transfer enhance of spear to sword? Yes, yes you can. You just can't transfer it to an offhand like a shield. Are you driving home or not? So we get... Okay, drive home safe. Dual login in PC client is working? Yes, as long as your PC can handle it, you can have as many clients open as you want. Windows version is coming soon. How did you get yours? Off of the website, Izzy. roglobal.com. They might not have it up there yet, but you'll be able to download it before OBT, for sure. Hi, Wizard into OBT? Yes, I'll still be a wizard in OBT. How many in Yan rebate now? This one? 860k. This is not my account. It's not my account though, so my account is as of right now is completely free to play. Okay, now Craze 20 minutes ago. I'm so behind. I'm trying to answer as fast as I can, but I don't want to answer like half-assed too. I want to give as detailed of an answer as I possibly can, and that causes me to get behind or to fall behind. So I got for the third class they meant is probably just biochemist, stalker, etc. in game or real global. Lord Knight is counted as third job. Yeah, I guess we'll see what they really meant. We probably need some clarification on that, because like in R1, third jobs count as like, you know, Rune Knight and everything, and Lord Knight, Synex and everything counts as transcendent jobs. So guess we'll find out. How does reflect damage calculated? Does more defense means less reflect damage? I believe reflect damage is calculated post mitigation, pre-mitigation. What's the best costume for priest? Oof, that's a tough one, because I can't really recall. Because if you're ME, I forgot the name of it, but there's a costume that gives you more holy damage. It's probably not out yet. If you're ME, you want the one that gives you holy damage. Oh, there you go. I mean, this one is decent. Holy skill damage 2%. You get this by being a mentor, I believe, or a student. But there's more ones out there for that do holy damage, and there's also for full support. There's also more out there that give you more healing. So if you don't see those, just don't roll gacha, is what I would say. What are the benefits of having alts? Absolutely none, Marian. And you cannot share anything between characters. This game is not alt friendly at all. You don't even have shared storage between alts. I don't think having any alts have any significant advantage. It's better to have two separate accounts. Yeah, even if it's the same account, it's still not good. Schwan, is your pet tier 6? It is tier 10. That's when they start changing color, is when they get to tier 10. In your opinion, what is the most fun class to play? Please give 3 options. If with an unlimited budget, most fun classes to play: Gravity Field Wizard, Synex, GT Synex, or Dual Dagger Synex, and it's a tough one. ME Priest or Sage? Yeah, probably those. So what's the only stat that doesn't work with Soulbreaker? Also, does size modifiers apply with it? What's the only stat that doesn't work with Soulbreaker? Like damage wise? I mean, strength. You should still go with your regular build. I mean, Dex, Luck technically give you some damage, so they do affect them still. Does it mean you should go into those into like Luck? Probably not. But yeah. And does size modifiers apply with it? Size modifiers is in like Scout Worker? Then yes, those do apply. But you do not need, when it comes to like size modifiers, like weapon modifier size type of thing, you do not even need Master Smith buffs, like the ones that make you ignore monster size. Hello, is it possible to transfer upgrade levels to your new weapons? Yes, it is. Yes, it is given. You generally want to start refining as early as possible. Everyone play priest, no more DPS and tank anymore. Sanctuary and safety wall. Then you have your tank right there. Champ still relevant in late game? Absolutely. Yeah, 100 plus? Absolutely. Champ is always relevant. Can I see you're grinding with Earthlord tier 10? Yeah. Let's see. Where do we want to grind? Let's go. Yeah, we can go Orc Archer.
Greetings from Kappa.
Yeah, Orc Archer has triple spawns. Archer. But let's swap out cards. Hydra. Oh yeah. Fine. God, this pet's like aggroing everything, bro. There should be a triple spawn somewhere over here. Hopefully nobody's there yet. Wizard with the nail, is it good? Yes. The nail's just good overall because it helps you MR. Regardless of class. Ah, there we go. Orc Archer. Oh, dear God, hold on. There you go. And that's... Oh, what's up, Stash? Are PvP rooms active in global? Yes, they are. Do you still need tanks in Dynasty Guild, Petty? Like future paladins? Yeah, paladins are always welcome. Yep. It's Erica Anderson Fukuoyama. Sorry, Grace. If their job is out, Ranger will be insane, no? Well, we don't know yet. We don't know what skills they'll actually have and how they'll work, because Rue is so different from RO1 that we can't expect them to be the same. Oh wait, hold on. I'm messing up here. There we go. The only thing is, like, if I die here... Yeah, aggro them, Earth Lord, protect me! Yeah, the only thing is, like, they hurt. So, if your Earth Lord doesn't have mana and he doesn't aggro them right away, they start hitting hard. Let me just fill my HP up so I can just leave that there and answer more questions. Becoming a global stashed. Where can you buy the cheapest neon from third party? It's tough to say, because like the way that like the third party neons work is that depending on how far down into the pipeline you are, like the source, the one below the source, and then there's also like another third party like a third person that's buying from the second source, then the price starts to fluctuate quite a bit. Alpha, this is out of topic, but what was your Diablo 4 experience? I had higher expectations. Certain features felt like it was a port from like the mobile game, kinda. But I didn't start having fun until I started playing Barbarian, and I also wasn't really having too much fun because I was hoping to play Druid and Necro, and both of them are not available. So, but overall, when I played Barbarian, I thought it was fun. I assume that it'll be a lot more fun with friends, though. What class do you suggest to play first before going Sage once it released? Either ME Priest or Wizard. I not. What's up, Sato? Thanks for something that are at home safe. Glad to hear that, Ming. Make sure that you rest up, okay? Love you. Class can solo MVP easy. ME Priest is probably one of the earliest classes that can solo MVP. High Priest versus High Wiz AoE. Who scales higher endgame? Both. Both Ragnarok. They're still very hard to counter late game. It was just so easy, huh? Meteor Storm one spot and done? A little bit. Hey DC, are you a free-to-play player? Myself on my actual account, yeah, I'm completely free-to-play as of the moment. But this account, which is Annie's account from Dynasty, not my account, she is not free-to-play. Diablo 4 is just Diablo 3 with 30% brightness reduced. Looks less cartoon. Oh god, looks less cartoony, I'd say. I need to move back a little bit here so they target my Earth Lord and not me. If you had like a macro, you just like, or a auto clicker or something, you could just keep spamming this and it will just keep hitting them, right? But if you're doing it like auto, it only casts it if they're already, if there's a target. So if your Meteor Storm ends early, they'll have an opportunity to keep hitting you. So it's better to either have an auto clicker or a macro or just manually click these things. Otherwise they hurt like hell. And have it up too. Anyway. Just go this round? Yeah. I think I do enough damage. Let's just do that. For some HP regen. I can see the future with Wiz everywhere. Yeah. What are PvP modes and every when can you play? Right now in CBT we have the Guild League matches, which is the 40v40 Tuesday. You have Arena 3v3 arenas in Wednesday. You have your Guild Expedition, which is a PvE mode with inside a PvP map every Thursday, with Guild League every Thursday, and then Saturday you have your Guild League matches, and then Sunday you have your War of Imperium usually, and you have your Guild Expedition as well. So that is not counting the 5v5 that you have every Wednesday, but I'm not sure if they're actually gonna have that. Do they still give out diamonds as a 100% activity reward? Yes, they do. Fran, they do. Hey, Nonium. Have a good stream. Bye. Good night, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man. D4 looks nothing to you? Yeah. By the way, you're about to die. I'm reading these messages like later. So I'm like, yeah, I think I already died. What class S-Pet for good for Whitesmith? Denel. I think Denel's pretty good. Or Earth Lord. Earth Lord is pretty good. Because you can just like lure mobs in and you can just cart revo them. You're out of nippers? Oh, these things? Yeah. I usually don't use food here because it's CBT, but OBT comes, I'm definitely gonna use food and elixir. We go freshen up until like to pass out. Love you too. Okay. Do you still need full tank in Dynasty Guild? Full tank like Paladin, Petty? I mean, Paladins are always welcome in the guild. Are whales still killable here, even if you're a light spender with decent guild and teams? Yes, given. Yes, they are. They are very killable. You can't, like, 1v guild as a whale in this game. Whales in Ru is not like rocks where they can verse an entire guild. Yeah, exactly. What Noniam said. Is there an option for you to hide pets in PvP? It seems too crowded. Yeah, you can. Go to settings. I think pets. There's like pets in here, right? Wait, maybe not? No, guess not. The only thing you can do is decrease the amount of adventurers you see. Yeah. But, they're talking about maybe removing pets from PvP zones, so maybe, you know. Time to go offline and get to your husband duties. Your wifey's calling you out. I know, she's very supportive. Was it possible to get level 1 level per day in Ru? 1 level per day? You mean like the higher levels maneuver? Sometimes it's a day will not be enough. No. When you're really up there in the server levels, so you get like a lot of diminished EXP. Sadly, Whale Paladin or Whale Bard is unkillable. They're just gonna out mitigate out here damage. Not really, no. Obviously, they're harder to kill, but they're still very much killable. Yeah, unlike in Rockstar, Whales can go 1 versus guild. Yeah, it's not gonna happen here. Beneficial on tier, sir. Plan to change job must tier Gammon co-wise with. Any melee DPS, Alec. Which I think, I mean, you just have Synex or LK. So, you don't have a lot of choices. Is it good to be a soul player if you're a full support priest? It's not bad. You do really well early as a full support priest. But later into the game, it starts being problematic just being solo. Hey man, are you 60 plus viewers in YouTube? Don't forget us. Your day ones? Never. What pet for wizard or sage? RBs? Either Danelle, Earthlord, or Son of Earth. This guy with CDR will help you survive for a very long time. Stash, 120 frames? Yes, 120 frames, bro. It is crazy. I can't use the Dark Lord and I'll do Genta server. I don't think Glass Time is not out yet. I don't think. Yeah, it's only up to Bafo. I think they just cheese this with like pets. I'm surprised they haven't killed Sphinx yet. Do they not know this Sphinx's mechanics? Maybe not. Maybe not. Twitch better, easy. Twitch is really hard with discoverability versus YouTube, I found. They say a whale GT Synex with Devo can 1 versus good in Taiwan. The guild that if a whole guild cannot kill a GT Synex, a whale GT Synex with a whale Devo, they are just bad. Like, I tried to find a nicer way to say it, but they're just bad. And you don't. Oh god, there's so many ways that you can fight back as a guild. I mean, I get it. Maybe they're not as try hard as like most people, so they don't plan against it, but You should not be getting 1v gilded. BT is reducing the FPS to have 30 to 30 have lesser lag when a lot of players are on the screen. Yeah. Yeah. Depending on your PC specs, yeah. Tommy said hi Twitch chat. Oh, newer. Please make a Trapper guide or Archer progression, friend. Yes, I am. I will actually. I'm just waiting for a friend who was the best sniper in not just I think worldwide. I would consider him the best sniper. I'm going to interview him plus along with that, kind of like how I did with the with a Synex guide. Why not make Thorn Staff of Darkness? Henry, at level 50, the reason why you usually go Ember Staff or Aether Storm Staff is because it increases your lightning skill damage by a lot, and especially if you're free to play, it deals a ton of damage. And the time that you go Thorn Staff of Darkness, because Thorn Staff of Darkness is also one hand, so it has less M attack, right? By like over 100. But the time that you go Thorn Staff of Darkness is at level 70, because at level 70 you get Grab Field. When you get Grab Field, you need all the global cooldown that you can get, because the more Grab Field you can stack, especially in like War of Imperium, the higher damage anybody who steps on it gets. And that's why you start Thorn Staff of Darkness at level 70. Synex is my best option. Is tier good with, and what type of Synex? Dual Dagger, Alec. What job combination is best for 3v3? Early game, Trappers are pretty good. Oh dear god. Trappers are pretty good. Wizards are really good. But 70 plus? 70 plus, probably either like Synex, ADL Sniper, Priest, or Synex, ADL Sniper, Champ. Or you could replace the ADL Sniper with Priest. You can also sub in a Master Smith that has high-speed cart ram, because at that point in time when they get their Reacher Axe, that's when they deal a ton of damage. But probably like a really geared one will probably like 1 to 2 shot you and stun you. Do I remember correctly? That's bad. Do you remember correctly that ME Priest could be top kills in WoW or PvP? Leonard? Yes, yes. Top kills in WoW right now is held by a ME Priest. Naging ani na si Optimum Prime. No, this one's not my account. You guys noticed before, Optimum Prime is free to play. Annie is not. Should I start with Hunter for grinding and early content like PvP, IG, then switch to Whitesmith 170, or just BS all the way? Because Priest was and Hunter keep stealing spot. I mean, yeah, if you want to, yeah. But Just make sure that you don't take any magic damage or intelligence stuff for your Master Smith, DC. Because that would suck. I'm a sniper main in rocks. Now it's time to play healer for Riz, base god. Yeah, man. Priests are built different. Can you lower the game sounds by a little? We're just chatting anyways. Oh yeah, let me know if the game's too loud, guys. Because I could always lower it. There you go. Yeah, I was trying so hard to keep up with the questions that I was just like not doing anything at one point, which I should have been. Would you do a podcast with a known whale? Yes, I would, Tommy. Yeah, I don't have any personal grudges against whales. I appreciate the whales for funding the game, so we can all enjoy it, right? So, yeah, I would. Do you think pets should be removed in PvP, Bayaga? Yes, I think they should be. I do think they should be, because all it does is make the early game into a Pokemon match. And that's it. What's the best job for free-to-play? Priest and Wizard. Can you multi-class here in Rue? You cannot, no. You would have to change jobs completely. At level 70, you have a job change NPC that lets you change to any job that you want. But you can't have predetermined specs. Better element card or size card for wizard? Size card, I would say. Because like Scale Worker is just huge. You get flat attack, flat M attack, plus you get medium sized monsters, which there's a lot of medium sized monsters. And not only that, it works in PvP too. Is Sage class available in Rue? Not right off the gates on OBT, Vincent, but they did say that they will have all of the 2-2 classes within 2023 from what they were doing. So it's not gonna take as long as it did in NA or KR. So that's good news. I think Mike said I meant auctions, not trade, like the metals and stuff. Oh, those. Okay. A question on what to bid. Pretty much the card fragments that you need, and just metals in general. Organize with your guild so you don't have to keep bidding against your old guild, your own guild members, and that's it. Yeah, you gotta work on your answering speed, or rolling on the floor laughing. I don't know. I can't answer any faster. You know what I mean? It's like I try to answer, because if I'm answering everybody's questions and I'm trying to answer it in detail and not give like a half-assed answer, I can't answer faster than I already am. Because otherwise, the only way that I would answer any faster is by lowering the quality of answer that I'm giving people. Which I would assume people would prefer that I answer their questions with the highest quality answer that I can give them over speed. Because if you have a question and I haven't gotten to it yet, I would think that if you really wanted to know the answer to that question, that you would be willing to wait a few minutes. I would hope. Is that like a save feature builds for builds where you can swap anytime? Ah, yes. So skill builds, you have your presets. For stats, you have your presets as well. Finally, you get to rest a little bit. Which class should I play if I'm looking at enjoying PvP, WoW, and MVP in the end game? Wizard, Priest. If you're free to play, Biochemist. If you're a whale, Synex. All around spenders is Wizard, Priest. Sage, Champ. That's it. Size and element cards work for mage class here? Yes, they do, Gantu. In R1 they never worked, but in Ru, yeah, they do. Can you use mercenaries in PvP? Jin, we no longer have mercenaries in global. They have been removed completely. Eva, where's Kenny vet? That's a good question. Where is Kenny? Alchemist is in or strength for acid? I believe both, Alvin. It works the same way that it worked in R1, almost. And I think the major difference is the global cooldown in Ru compared to R1 is longer. But the people that I know that were anticipating Biochemist started out as wizards. What's up, Zen? Hey buddy, can you confirm if monsters in gold version have their defense buffed unlike in any version? Yes, that is confirmed. This just means that any class that have ignored defense will greatly benefit from it. It was more their HP than their defense that got boosted. A good example would be, let's see. What's a class that people will grind on a lot? There you go, Nightmare. So Nightmare, it's like 300% boost in HP, which is the biggest thing. Magic defense 185, max HP 78k. In NA, I think it's only like 20k. Nightmare. Oh yeah, in NA it's only 39k. And magic defense is 15. Magic defense goes to 185. I don't think there's a huge difference in damage calculation to here, because the people that don't ignore magic defense have feathers that ignore magic defense and have guild skills that ignore magic defense. Whereas before in NA we didn't have those things, and that's why those mobs have that low resistances. What's the reason behind removing the mercenaries? They probably just didn't know how to balance it, I'll be honest with you. Mercenaries were so useless later into the game that even if you invested in the mercenary medals and everything, and you had their gear maxed out, you had their passives like maxed out, they still get one shot. So it was like just a failed investment. Have you been doing MR on CBT? I have not, Fran. Why were mercenaries removed? Are you permanently removed? They were permanently removed, yes. But yeah, I think it's because they just could not know how to balance them without making them, you know, because if they made, let's say, they made like the priest one really OP, right? Where like you would heal comparable to like a low spender, free to play priest, and they were tanky enough to survive. Then if you were going to do MVPs, you're better off going in as a whole guild, not in a party. Just have your mercenaries with you and have your pets with you, and MVPs would be a joke. Mas, good eve po tambay ulit. Gumagana ba yung ignore def kahit crit type ka na? Um, I think yung crit hindi nag-ignore ng ano eh, ng defense dito, Apple. So, okay pa rin, okay pa rin yata yung ano, yung ignore def. Do we need to awaken cards early in the game? And also, does 2 Skullworker card works if both equipped in your weapon? They work, but you have diminished returns compared to having one racial, one size. We tested the damage in that already, and there's a difference. But if you don't have a racial card, and you have 2 Skull Workers, still better than nothing. Can you scale down your meteor? Let's say you scale it up to level 10. Can you scale it down to level 6 without resetting all your skill points? Yes, you can. When you go in here, all you have to do is go to settings, unclick this, and then when you try to put it in there, it'll ask you what level you're trying to put in. Is Gravity Wiz will be meta, or will it change in global? It's still meta, or it's still very much meta. Will drop rates be affected when on MA while fighting low level mobs than your level? For like cards, it doesn't change. I think the only thing that decreases, kind of, is the materials, like these. Sage is free to play friendly. Not really, because you still need like certain cores to make it work, and it needs certain red cores to make it really good. So maybe in the long run, if you get lucky, but if you don't get lucky, you're screwed. Hey SDL, off topic. Now Albion East server coming out. Any chances you streaming Albion content? I have never played Albion in my life, SDL. I know my brother does though. He's actually pretty good at it. If you have plus 15 Holy Stick for ME, you don't need those ignore MDEF stats, right? From feathers and guild stats, you do not need them anymore now. So that's why if you're planning on doing that, don't invest in the ignore. Like when this game starts, I'm not gonna invest anything into Pierce MDEF stats. Patambay ulit Jared. Oh, sige. Tambay lang. Player in PvP is demi-human, medium, neutral? Yes. Unless they have an elemental card, Jin. When you first top up, what do you prioritize? Gear. Dr. Black. Well, first of all, before you even top up, get this right here. Get all of these things. This is your first priority. And then, eventually, you start buying all these special offer ones, and then the sales that pop out that are really good, you can use those, you can buy those too. Can you refer me to someone who accepts Gcash as top-up discount? I actually don't know anybody. I mean, the only other way that I can think of is wait, can somebody translate? I don't. Depending on how much it costs to get the discounted stuff, maybe I can ask my wife, and if there's enough profit in it where it's worth doing and worth her time, then she could probably do it. But you know, I wouldn't want to put that on her either if it was just like, you know, for free. Can you refer me to someone? Oh yeah. Star build is viable for Synex till endgame. Later on for endgame PvP, King, when red cores come out, you actually use a Qatar for Grimtooth. And Grimtooth with red core is like on a whaled out Synex is the king of, is like a PvP god. What was your first RO1 job that you played back then? First RO1 job that I played back then was I remember it being knight and assassin, and then later on when champ came out, I played champ a lot. I actually played a baby champ, a baby monk, and I was killing people in PvP. Di ba sa iya pag crit ka na useless na ignore death. Yun lang di ko alam kasi dito I think defense still dictates the total crit, because in R01 I remember like crit assassins would be able to grind the tanky mobs in like Komodo, but here I think it's different. Yeah, it's just increased chance. It doesn't really say ignores defense. Hey, I don't. What is the best job for free to play? Priest and wizard, for sure. Or biochemist. With the data you have now for Wiz, which do you think would make more sense endgame? Elements, gravity, or crasher PvE wise? Which would you prefer? For PvE, gravity. Hands down, no debate. It's just gravity. It's just way too strong, way too good, way too hard to counter. Gravity field for sure. Magic Crasher is decent for MR. But I would not use Magic Crasher for grinding, no. So much information, Raja. Appreciate that, man. You're welcome. And thanks for thanks everybody for, you know, like staying in the stream, coming to the stream. You guys actually help out a lot, but just by being here, even if you're just lurking. Yeah. You're welcome, Dr. Black. Rue don't include translator. In the world chat, it includes translators, but in you know, in for some reason in PMs it doesn't. Yeah, Gene, are you Philippine based? I am Filipino, but I live in Pennsylvania. Thanks, sir. You got it, King. Will you be transferred to global server, or will the NA server merge to it? The NA server will remain as it is. They will not merge, but yes, I am leaving NA completely, and I will embrace global because global is just that much better. It's not even, yeah, it's global's so good, man. PC client, come on. PC client's so good. Can you explain why Sniper ADL is not free to play? I liked it, but I don't want to regret it. Because in order for for ADL Sniper to be good, you need like high upgrades on your bow, high upgrades on your accessory, because you're mostly trying to get as high attack speed as you can as ADL. And the other thing is you also are very squishy. So if you can't CC lock somebody and they get to you first, which in the end game that becomes a lot more likely with sages, with wizards dropping gravity fields on you, with ME priests dropping like instacast MEs on you, with biochemists throwing acid demo at you, with champs just like body relocating to you and then casting Asura on you, or like casting Finger Offensive on you after level 100, or you know, a Master Smith using a smoky card, hiding, popping up beside you and just smashing you with their cart. There's just ADL Sniper just has too many weaknesses. But in WoW, if they stay in the back line, it's a very boring job, but you keep putting down like traps because you know, for chance to stun, and then you're just on auto. So if somebody tries to get past, you can fear lock them as ADL. You still have some use. You just can't do, you know, you just have to you just need extremely good positioning, and you can't duel a lot of people unless you fear lock them first, which, you know, you probably should be abusing smoky card. Oh yeah, almost forgot about the baby class. I had a baby monk and a baby crusader, and they were all decked out. So I just ran in the PvP rooms and just started killing people. Will you be making guild for your followers to join? I am currently in the I will have 2 guilds in launch. The main guild, which is the main competitive guild, and then the second guild, which is for the more casual people and also for the people who are on the wait list to join the main guild. So yeah, if you guys want to join that, go over to discord.gg/dynastygg, and then we'll have that on there. How is PvP in Root compared to ROM? Rock's PvP is dead as boring. It's a lot more exciting. It has a lot more focus on team composition. Whaling is a part of it, obviously, but team composition, positioning, specs, and actually has an element of mechanics to it. Don, stat gap gladiator? You mean star gladiator? MC build is for Mega Whale. If you were a Mega Whale and you go Magic Crasher, I will cry. Because you could have gone Gravity Field and you could have killed 20 people before you died instead of killing 2 or 1. Waiting for SPDBBB? The masochist DBBB? Wizard, Sage, Dolphin, what is better? Both. Both are good, Raymond. Sage is really good single target utility, but Wizard is the best AoE with utility with more mitigation, because Sage doesn't have safety wall or gun ban. Is it true we shouldn't craft gear until level 90? A bunch of NA players were telling me that earlier. Super, don't listen to that, Super. Do not listen to that. Let me show you why. It's like in NA, right? Do I have any fragments here? Let's just go there. Actually, here. I'll show you. So, I'm just going this just so I can have a visual to show you. But in NA, for example, well, in global, in order to craft your level 50 weapon, you need like 15 fragments. In NA, in order to craft your level 50 weapon, you need 70. You would need to do a whole week of these to even craft your weapon. In global, you only really need to craft, you only need to do 1 day, and you can craft your weapon and your armor. And then by the next day, you can craft your whole armor set. But yeah, but that's why NA is dog water compared to global. What's up, Dick? Oh god. Can I see your stat, int, and dex? Oh, there you go. I'll have a video out this evening explaining my reason behind going this. Do you think global will have that event like in NA where they gave out blueprints? That Psy event, if I remember correctly. What's your take on it? It will help UEC, you think? Global does not need as much as NA did, Vince, because it costs a lot less to craft equipment in global than it does in NA. And that's why NA is bad. And that's why new players often quit early in NA, because it takes them forever to get gear. It makes no sense. Like, what's the reason let me ask them this. What's the reason why you gate low-level gear from new players this late into the game? For what reason? Because the only thing that gives them is a bad gaming experience. That's it. But NA just does not realize that and continues to keep it the same when the code is already there. They just have to apply it. They're so bad, man. It's just mismanaged so horribly that there's no redeeming it. Are you affiliated with Dynasty Guild in R1? Brings back memories. I was not affiliated with that Dynasty Guild in R1. When you have ping disadvantage because you're not in C, here's the funny thing, Gian. I actually have less lag in global, where the server is in Singapore, versus NA, where the servers are in NA. And I lag less. I have better FPS, I have better ping, and I have worse, really bad FPS, and somehow, some way, some reason, have bad ping in NA. And it's crazy how that's the case. So, I will enjoy my global gameplay way more than I ever did NA, for sure. Let's go, second guild gang. Yeah, just apply discord.gg/dynastygg, guys. Is biochem expensive to build? Not really, no. It's actually one of the better free-to-play builds. Thanks, man. How are the server like in root? One or like big servers or lots of servers? One or two big servers. That's the debate right now. It's a good thing you actually asked that, Adele Rounds, because that's the debate right now. They said they prepared 100 servers, and they're gonna open 10 and gradually open more the more demand there is. The bad thing about that is, for organized guilds that are trying to go into a competitive server, if that server gets locked before all the other members get in, what happens then is that because of how Nyanberry purchases in CBT works, the first character you make, your Nyanberries go there. So if your whole guild doesn't make it to there, the people who don't make it to the main to the server actually have no, if they want to play, they have no choice. They have to go to another server. But then everything that they purchased will go to that character. And there's no guarantees that they're able to, you know, merge or transfer as soon as like server spots open. So yeah, it's just rough all around. That's the biggest issue, because like that happened in a game, like if you remember in New World, if you played it, that happened to that game. And it didn't end well. It did not end well. It's like guilds just pretty much like collapsed because, you know, majority of their guild was just not able to enter. Do you think free to play will be available to maintain their red core every month, or yellow core is your limit? You can maintain your red core every month, as long as you're doing all your daily stuff. But yeah, you have a lot of sources of Zenny, and also because if you're, let's say like you're done hunting for your cards, right, for your weapon cards for example, because there's a card pity system later down the line when red cores eventually come out, you should already have your like most important cards, at least, even if it's just at base. Then you could have some excess cards that you could potentially sell because of the card pity system. Hey, are you in Angeling server in NA? I was in Deviling server. I did go to Deviling at one point and piloted a character there, but that was when I was helping out a guild called MIC, or Mikids, to help them out with their organization in WoW, because I could tell that they were good players, but they just lacked the organization So I went in there, helped them organize, taught them what to do, told them what to do, and then... Oh god, I'm about to die. And then then after they started winning a lot, they got the main castles and everything. They were able to defend, and after that I left. Which is funny, actually. Like speaking of that, there is actually somebody who let me show you a screenshot. The people that they were fighting, because I tried to hide it at first, but then eventually people found out because they noticed that the place, I don't know, for some reason, some way, somehow, they found out and they figured out that this new playstyle that the guild had was very similar to my playstyle, or like shot calling style. And they kind of like put two and two together, and then they figured out eventually that I was helping out, and they got very angry. Hold on, let me show you guys what the... Where is that screenshot? Let me try to find it. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh god. But this is basically them just getting somebody. They logged on an alt and they started like cursing my name. Go back to your own server, fat fuck. And they started like saying, because this is the character I was piloting, so they saw me on stream eventually, and they just said, "Little fatty, you fat fuck. Go back to your own server." They got really mad, but it was fun. They just bypass. I don't have any more white potions. Lowell is much more forgiving with blueprints then? Yes, they are. It's very forgiving. Info item merchant. How many days do you think we will reach level 70 if we just play the game from day 1 OBT? I would say level 70? Like, 3 weeks? Almost. 3 weeks, give or take a few days, I'd say. We ran out of potions. Sad. How many days do you think we will reach level 70? Yeah, that is true. That is what happened in BDONA. They get to keep new players, and gears there are so hard to get. But last year they made everything. Yeah, exactly, Bayaga. I mean, that's what you should do, right? It's like the players who have been playing this whole time don't care about players getting the earlier gear easily. Like, they just want more players to play the game and stay. Sounds good. I mean, I played in Korea and NA, and what made me quit in NA is some of the wrong decisions, which in the end really messed up my character. I fell out of love with my character. Oh man. Yeah, that sucks. But, you know, if you have any questions, just let me know. I've played this game for way too long. Is it easy to transition from priest to biochem? I'm planning to min biochem, but it's not available in release. It is, yeah. But it is. Priest, wizard generally have an easier time transitioning over. Hello, is it killable to kill player with tier 10 pet? Is it possible to kill players with tier 10 pet? Yes. Yes, it is. The reason why I tell you guys to focus on your gear is because the people that think that their pets are going to carry them, if you outgear them, even if they have 10 tier pets, and you just do a lot of damage, and you just outplay them, if you kill them and before their pets can even do anything, then what's the point of a tier 10 pet if you're weak? How do you get so much Zenny? I'm so lost when it comes to getting Zenny. You get, for being active in guild activities, you also get Zenny. But like you go to store, you go to sell, and the stuff that you don't need, like this right here, a hair toner, the eye toner, the low level equipment crystals, you can sell all these. And you get that stuff by doing your dailies too. So it all adds up. And doing your demon treasure also helps a little bit with Zenny. Best builds a sage? Bolter ba? Raymond, yes, bolter. If you're not bolting as a sage, you're doing something wrong. Like, I see people who are like, who are so like, it's like, yeah, I don't want to be a bolter sage, I want to be a AoE sage. It's like, just go wizard then. If you only want to AoE, just grab field. Like, that's one of the best AoEs in the game. One of the best skills in the game. It's like, why even go sage if you're just gonna AoE? Is AD damage formula strength or int based in Ru? A little bit of both. But I think, and I'll need to double check this, but I think it's more int based. Blacksmith to alchemy when it releases? Ooh. I don't think it's hard. You'll just have to buy you'll just have to buy, where is it? It's down here somewhere. You'll just have to buy, my god, where is it? Just scroll past it? Probably did. Oh, there you go. War badge. So you can switch your you can switch your medals. Will you use the second guild as ally in WoW, or would you not require them to participate? I would not require them to participate, no. But you know, if we're doing well, then you know, we could possibly just help the second guild get their own castle. So yes, that is why my friends talk about it. We discussed to wait till the server has a stable number of server, and we should be all online at the same time. Yeah, exactly. But it just feels bad when not everybody can get in. That's gonna suck so hard. Pag gusto po grind time, ano na usually ginagawa niyan? Ito? If you finish all your dailies, and you finish all your CT, and you finish your monster annihilation, all you have to do for the rest of the day is just do MR. Just do MR. MR is such a huge part of the game. Best free to play to low spender attack damage job. Biochemist, wizard, Mastersmith is also pretty good because of high speed cart ram. It's expensive eating coin wise, but it's still just like, not only can they hit hard, they also break your gear, and they also stun you. So yeah, it's a very good class. Just falls off a little bit, like 110, but you know, still damage doesn't fall off. But it's just because it's weak to range burst, which is prevalent in the late game. What's the best support class for WoW with lots of hard CC? Lots of hard CC support class. Like a debuffer class. Sage has good debuffs. And some hard CC. Kind of. I think Web is hard CC, right? Yeah, it is. But probably there's no like premier class besides Stalker for support class / hard CC. So I mean, Stalker is definitely the best, and I don't think anybody comes close. Molding. After summer, 3 weeks before becoming a Giga Chad. Why would they be angry about you helping the other server? Ain't it supposed to be more fun when it's more challenging? Well, that's the thing. Before this, they were denying them a castle and everything. But when I came in and did the organization, they turned from like a guild with no castle to a guild that had a main castle. And I taught them how to attack, and we were breaking defenses left and right, and then I taught them how to defend, and even outwailed and like outnumbered, they were still able to defend the whole time. I can pull up the video for you guys if you want. You guys want that? You could watch it. And I reorganized even their all the way down to their builds of their members. Like they had this. I remember like the priest that I told you about, Nehru. It's really nice, by the way. I saw that she was healing for a sniper, and I was like, what is your rationale between making her a support when she could be a Magnus priest? Nobody could give me an answer. And I was like, basically, stop being bad and let her reroll to Magnus. And then she ended up having the most kills, like all-time higher kill record in NA. And it's crazy how much difference the right team composition and the wrong team composition can do. Alright, subscribe. Hope to get to join more of your live session in the future. Thanks, Vince. Appreciate you, brother. Yung mga taga Zenith yan nakalaban ng Mikit. Yeah, that's the one. That was it. That was the guys. And if nag-quit mga 80 plus na nakapatoxic ka na kasi plus ang greedy ng mga devs. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Error. Have they added more content for Misty Forest? Well, they call it Hazy Forest now. But it's still the same. Still the same. Walang Zenny sa mob ball? No. They only drop Eden coins. No Zenny. A while ago in GLM, 6 of us are in the sanctuary. Our divine power is 125k. The Cynic sneak attack us. Then the T10 samurai use Ishin Ryu and bang, one hit shot. My advice: safety wall. Abuse safety wall a lot. Can you show Book of Gears? I'd like to see until what level is available for now. Oh, okay. Well, it's 110 plus right now. 110 to 120. And then 110 to 120 at the moment in NA. But these are the big ones, right? These accessories are nuts. Gotta do your MVPs. Arvin, pag gusto program, ano ginagawa niyan? If you're done with your grind time and your dailies, Arvin, you should be doing excuse me. You should be doing MR. Always MR. Because MR gives you a lot of stats. Every 5 levels, 1% more attack, magic attack. It's crazy. Imagine that. It's like all the way to 50, right? So imagine missing out on 10% more magic attack and physical attack just because of that. Sato, am I a full-time streamer? Yes, I am, Sato. Why are you not using any candies while grinding? It's using candies. Yeah, it's using candy right now. ×2. I don't have any more candies. Well, I'll get some later for the next 4 days, but yeah, I'm using candy right now. Are you saving it for OBT? That's funny. Hey, Tommy! You using the calculated emote, bro? Let's fucking go. Hold on. Yeah, visual-wise, which is cooler? Wizard or Sage? Visually? Sage. Bro, Sage? Let me tell you, like, I like the fact that Sage can, like, do this. I like the fact, like, Sage, if you have, like, your AoE, right? Okay. Sage can do this, right? I mean, you can cast, right? You can cast, and you can still move. Woo! Kind of like RO1. Now, is the damage for that good? Not as good as Grabfield. So, Sage has better repositioning, and it looks cool. But Wizard, you have to position better, but at the same time, there's more reward to it. They mad because they're bad? You'd like to see that video? Okay. Let me mute this one, and I'll open the video. Hold on. Let me grab that video for you guys. We're gonna go on a film viewing journey. Nah. Okay. There you go. I'll answer questions again after we're done with this one. So, oh my god, can you just like not? So the reason why, let me tell you why this is bad, right? Why this is like really bad is because if you were to set up a choke point defense here, you shouldn't be here. Let's do a analysis right now. Oh my god, can I? There you go. Let's open paint, bro. Paint. Okay. So the reason why this is bad. Usually, like, mind you, like, this is a free lesson just because you guys have been fucking awesome. You guys are incredibly great. You guys have been really nice and everything. So I usually charge people to teach them how to do WoW. But we'll do a special today for the people that are here. People that have been staying this whole time. So the reason why this is bad. Is account for VIP worth if you're a new player? Yes, it is. Are there any equipped weapon that's available in NA that wouldn't be in global CBT OBT? No. Everything should be the same. Guts yung kasama ko sa guild na nagturo sa kanila ng people. Okay. Alright, so. Like, off the ground, like, if you guys have any answers, just type it in the chat. If not, it's okay. So tell me right now why this is bad. Why this is bad right here. So you know the art of war in WoW? Yeah. So check it. There's too much space. That's correct. So the reason why is because let's say your average AoE is this big, right? So let's say they're defending here. And let's say they're putting down AoEs. You would need 1, 2, 3 AoEs. That's a lot. of space you have to cover just to cover one layer, when in fact you don't just need to have this layer, you need to have a secondary layer, or else you can easily get played that way. Because if you only have this like initial stack right here, which is what they're having over here, right?
Wonderful.
Somebody could easily go within these cracks right here, right? Like an enemy would be able to go on over these cracks over here, and then throw an AoE at max range over to your stack, right? That's why a single layer AoE line is bad, because a wizard or an ME priest with no devo can make these plays as long as they know how to sneak in here. A wizard or a priest with devo will not even care. They will go over here. Oh, I have devo. I'm gonna go all the way forward here and put a whole AoE on your stack, and you're dead. Right? So this is why this is bad. Not only that, but even if they have like AoEs here, you can see their AoEs over here, right? They're trying to like, you can see like where the defense line is, where we're staying. Not only that, but somebody could also go around here, all the way over here by the side of the stairs, and drop a whole AoE on their ball. And that's why this defense was horrendous. What's better for build for Peace, full support or Magnus? Depends if you're free to play, Lurichan. If you're free to play, go full support, I'd say. If you're kind of like a low mid spender, you can go ME if you want. Okay, so let's continue. By the way, the person that's recorded this video was Nehru. She was the one that I told to go from full support priest to ME priest, because she was like wailed out. And she is the highest kill record in all of NA. There you go. So now what happens now? You can see here they're getting wiped here. They're forced back. They should have been up here to begin with and defending this spot right here. But the other, let me tell you why this is also bad, right? Let me tell you why this is also bad. Because even though this is a good choke, because this is a choke point here, right? Like this is a choke point right here. Really good choke point, right? But then you could also go over here and put AoEs down here. But there's another thing that makes this incredibly bad, is that people can actually go all the way here, and there's like a way to go around over there and then hit them from behind. So that's why this is a really bad. If you're in the first floor of a Geffen castle, you should only ever always defend at the wind tunnel. Right? So that's why that's like really bad. Right? There you go. And not only that, there were also like, if you guys ever do this, pay attention to your positioning, because what are they doing right now? The start of the choke point. The start of the choke point is right here. This is the choke point right here. So tell me why half the guild is in the choke point. The whole point of holding a choke point is so your enemy has to go through the choke point, in which there will be a lot of AoEs. But if you are inside the choke point, you just made it really easy for the enemy to kill you all, right? So always remember this, the reason why you defend a choke point is because you want the enemy to funnel into a choke point. If your guild is the one funneling into the choke point, then that just defeats the whole purpose of a choke point. And that's why this is really bad. So like right off the gates, we already see like a ton of mistakes. And mind you, they were losing to these guys before. Because these guys have way more members than they do. As you can see, people in the choke point get cleared. It gets easier to push in because they have less people to defend with. And they just get pushed back. But yeah, take note, they were losing to these guys before. Ano lakas daw na boss hunt na jobs? DD Senex, Whale, Biochemist, and Wizard, and Sage. And you can see on the side, by the way, this is another thing. You can see on the side the other, like, the guild that's actually bigger and better than Kaizoku, Zenith, is here on the side to the left here. They're actually helping. So this is actually a 2v1. It's actually a 2v1. Make a wizard for first, Tenos. Don't give yourself by waiting for a sage. You're gonna be gimped for months. Alright. Okay, so clearing out Zenith on this side, and then what I told them to do was to go over here. This is the pathway that I told you guys earlier. Remember the spot that they were defending at? You can also go over here and go around, and then that defense choke point just becomes null and void. Is Nero a whale? Yeah, she welled out. She welled out, but she was supporting. She was healing, and I was like, that makes no sense. You're like the biggest whale here. You should be the carry. And that's why I made them go over here. Obviously, the other guys had to run over here and adapt, but because they had to run over here and adapt, that means that they were, number one, out of position. Number two, they hadn't set up. And number three, that would lead them to get their defense broken sooner. Does Rue have a guild alliance system? Yes, it does. But you need to be you can't ally technically, or officially, unless you don't have a castle. If you have a castle, you can't do it. And as you can see, they're incredibly mispositioned. So them coming over here to try to defend here was a mistake, because like if you notice that like your defense zone has a back door, that should already tell you it's a bad place to defend. You should already fall back to the wind tunnel, but they didn't do it. They somehow, some way, they try to defend over here. And you can see what she's doing, right? You can see what she's doing? She's putting down ME, and while ME is on global cooldown, she's also resurrecting. So what she's doing, she's resurrecting people. Now ME is off cooldown. She's gonna go forward again. After healing up for a little bit, going forward, throwing another ME. There you go. And then resurrecting while she's, you know, that's just the things that you do as an ME priest that make you so much more effective. And if every single ME priest in your guild does that, you have yourself like a bunch of just really skilled players. So you can see the Zenith guild is trying to hit us from behind, but I'm telling them to stay on the left side here, so nobody can go over on this side and AoE us over here. And they're also on this side, so we're trying to wrap around them up here. FS Priest is less useful than ME Priest. Well, you don't want an FS if you're lacking some AoE carries, you don't want your Whale Priest to be FS. You want them to be ME. How much do you need to spend to be considered as a whale in Rue? I'd say like maybe $2,000 a month. 2k USD. Right? So we called for the push. That way our people who are responding can run past the choke point. And then we push forward. Okay? I'm telling them to stay on the left side so we can wrap around. Because what this does, right? What this does is if they see you initially wrapping around here, they're gonna see more people here. A disorganized guild will not have assigned AoEs to take care of each side. And I figured that out because of how they were defending. So what I did then was I made people wrap around this area. So now there's like a majority of people here. And the people that are here see that and they try to AoE it down. They try to rain down AoEs over here. But what they don't know is that Nehru is over here. So now because they concentrated their AoEs over here, right? Because they concentrated their AoEs at this spot right here. Now Nehru has a lot of space to work with over here. A lot of space to walk up to safely and put an AoE down on their spot. And that's where they messed up. How long is it gonna take to go to the Imperium room? If there's nothing stopping you, I don't like maybe a minute. Go. Okay, we're pushing them into that gate. We can't enter that gate yet because it's not open. So we're just pushing them in so we can start running past this area right here so we can get to the wind tunnel where they should be defending. You wailing in global? You're sharing this trade secret to our future enemy soon? That's okay. I have a lot more up my sleeve. If they don't even know this, then I got bad news for them. Can low spender still thrive with ME build? A little bit. You're not gonna be carrying as a low spender, but you'll still have some impact. Am I whaling in global? I actually no, I'm not in a financial spot to be whaling, so I'm mostly I'm just it's like whatever people donate for me to spend, that I'll spend that, but otherwise, yeah. You ever want me to create an alt whiz or ME priest to help my full tank pally at grinding? If you want to, yeah. Okay, and the reason we're staying here right now is so everybody can regroup. So once we start regrouping, everybody is here, everybody can regroup over here. We start running over to the right. And that's what you see here. But not before we leave AoEs down. We want to leave AoEs down here so they can't follow us. They used to defend and spam AoE just after Warp Portal. In R1, yeah, you can't do that in Ru anymore. Okay, and this is the wind tunnel. The wind tunnel, it's called the wind tunnel because it pushes you back. There's some resistance when you walk up. So you can notice like you walk faster. If you just stand still, it pushes you. Okay. So you see what happened here? Everybody to the right side. Everybody's to the right side here, right? So what did I say earlier? I know that they were disorganized. They didn't have assigned AoEs. So I made everybody go to this side, and guess what happens? Look what happens. Look at where their AoE, what the enemy AoE is. Right? Here. Do you see anywhere any AoEs over here? No, right? So that's how you break them. And then all of a sudden, call for a push on the left side. Because we baited them over to the left side. Now what's going to happen is, because they're so reactive, now they transfer the AoEs to the left side. But guess who's still on the right side? She's already put an ME down there. So they're already, you can see the numbers. You can see them dying already. And now, because they've died over there, and they see a lot of concentration over here, then I call for the left side now. And then, guess what happens? She puts down an ME. A lot of people die. You can see the numbers, by the way. That's just her. doing all that damage. See that? Still doing damage because the ME is just over there. See that damage? Yeah, it's still killing people. There you go. And we noticed like there's less AoEs now. That means that a lot of these guys, you can't see it, but they're dead. And that's why you're seeing a huge lack of AoEs here. That means they're easy to break now. Right, we slip up, like what you usually want to do is you want to wrap around to this side, and then you want to corral them to this right side over here. Yeah, because what you want to do now is... What you want to do here now is you want to wrap around this side right here, and you want to start corralling them to this side. Right? You see a fountain over here, right? And then you're going to have a flex squad with AoEs. What they're gonna do is they're gonna run around the fountain while they're getting corralled over here. Run around the fountain and then AoE them from behind here. And that's when you have a pincer. A lot of people, a lot of guilds do not know how to deal with that. And I'm not gonna say how to deal with that. Because, you know, save some spice for the consultation. But I'm just kinda like doing this because to show you guys like what you kind of like the basics of what you should expect, what you should do, and also because like to let you guys know that I do know what I'm talking about. So the people who are like kind of iffy about the consultation, whatever, is like, yeah, I want to spend money so this guy can teach me. What if he's not good? Well, I'm showing you right now of what I actually know. Okay. Okay. Try to wrap around this side and just start throwing AoEs over here. You can see the numbers fly up. Right? And these guys over here on the left side, by the way, these guys are very out of position now. Usually may champ dyan nakabantay sa likod. Well, the thing is, a champ cannot stop a full flex team. Yeah, there you go. They're still getting corralled over there. And now she's going around, and just killing them. And there you go. The hardest choke point to attack is the wind tunnel. And we just cleared the wind tunnel. So now it's just going to be... But it's still gonna be some attempts. The reason why is because, like, again, their allied guild is helping them. So it's they're already outnumbered by the Kaizoku guild, right? But you also have another guild hitting them from behind. So it's like two guilds that outnumber you that are trying to kill you. But you can see at the end, we'll still be able to take this. Just watch. Also, this is... Don't do this, by the way. You see, like, they had people over here waiting. In Rue, when you go into a portal in War of Imperium, and you just spawn on the next floor, right? You are invulnerable to every source of damage for the next few seconds. So, defending at the portal, not a good idea. Can the guild leader use guild call for their emergency call doesn't work. It does not exist in Rue. You actually have to break their defense. So just like that, they try to defend at the portal. Obviously, like I said, it's not gonna work. So we easily break their defense, and now we're just gonna go. And it makes no sense for the champ to be there, by the way. Like, he's gonna kill one person in a whole group of people, and that person's just gonna get revived anyway. No. That's the name of sport, right? How do you compensate for the stat if I will be focusing in event stat? I'll release a stat guide this evening, Arvin. It'll explain more into detail between like the distribution between int and dex. You got it, Given. Thanks for stopping by, man. The hell? You really got Tinder chat in here, bro? What in the... Hold on. Should I pin this message? No, I'm just kidding. What in the... Okay, let's continue. Bro, we don't need Tinder. We're already playing Rue. Rue is a dating game. It's better than Tinder. Your free lesson got him thirsting. You got bots. You made it. Bro, am I famous streamer? No, I'm just kidding. Hold on, let me get... Yeah, but I'm late and oh man, you're talking about guild strats. I'll definitely watch the replay. Is this a gameplay audit for the consultation? Yeah, it's just like me kind of showing that I know what I'm talking about. Obviously, I'm just telling the basics. So if the people that are wanting to do the consultation see this and they said like, okay, I didn't even know that, and he considers that basic, then you know that is probably like a signal to them that's like, okay, then they still have a lot to learn. Then maybe they kind of realize that like, okay, so if we pay this guy, he's actually gonna give us like actual value instead of just like us getting scammed. Looking for GF. I better meet a girl in Rue with cute appearance in game. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Can't guarantee that it'll be a girl in real life, but you know, she'll be cute in game. There you go. And the thing is too, like, instead of like defending where they were earlier, they should have been defending this spot right here. You don't know why? Let's see. Let me show you. Okay. So the reason why they should have been defending this spot right here. Right? Where's paint? Okay. So the reason why they should have been defending this spot is because number one, there's a small choke point over here, right? They can defend on this here. They can defend this choke point right here. Not only that, but they could also have AoE over here, raining down AoE right here. So not only will that slow them down, you could have like SGs or whatever. Not only will that slow the advance down, it actually helps ease the pressure over here because it's just such a small choke point, right? But they're not there. They instead defended over at the beginning where like it made no sense. And because like, well, this is just a small, like, you know, it's not a lot to traverse, but it's such a small choke point that you can actually put an AoE, a stacks of AoE in here. Right? One wizard could put like, a regular wizard could put like 3 gravity fields in here, and a bunch of wizards and others can put gravity fields in here too. And then other people can put AoEs over here to make it even hard to enter. And that would have been a better defense strat for them. What server? This is global server hash. Cute in game but reverse gender in real life? Oh no. Alright, so let's continue. Your consultation thing gonna boom when Global make pro scene? When Global makes those pro teams? Oh yeah. We'll see. I don't know, maybe we'll have a pro team in Dynasty if you have enough sponsors, huh? Is there an assist with dungeons or bosses? Yes, you can get assists, LM. Yeah, you can. You actually get some currency called union points that you can buy stuff with. if you have the union points for assisting people after you're done with your dailies. You're gonna set up a booking page for consultations, get availability? Yeah. So, obviously we had wiped them beforehand, they had no defense set up, so they just had to fall back. And I believe Zenith helps them here. Yeah, they're saying res whip. I was using whiplash. I was using him, and that's why they needed to res me right away, because otherwise I wouldn't see the situation here and I can't shot call, right? Because I can only shot call if I know the situation, or if somebody is very good at telling me the situation, or I have people who are assassins streaming on Discord so I can see what they're doing. But otherwise, if I don't have information, I can't shot call. Is it take Hunter first and then job change to Assassin next to level 70? Yeah, you can do that, Raja. It's just take note, Assassin Cross is very expensive. So we're trying to break through here. This becomes hard because, again, we're facing a guild that has more members than us, and they're also allied with a guild that also has more members than us, and have like equivalent, if not more, whales. You need channel emotes in Twitch, Fatty? I have some in Twitch and in not Facebook, in Twitch and in YouTube, but I don't have money to have more emotes made, unfortunately. Okay, right here. And this is the part where like Zenith kind of starts bringing their squad in to help out. Oh, he stepped on the flash. Crap. Okay. So they're pretty much gonna wipe here at one point because I think some people got lost. Like that's how like some people were like so new that they keep getting lost. And so I was actually directing some people while shot calling. Good night, Tommy. So you guys stopped 2 guilds? Yeah, pretty much. Like here, trying to push through here, and eventually majority of the reinforcements for the other guilds were able to come over, right? Because the reason why we didn't have a lot over here was because the other guild had actually had reinforcements come over already, and they cut off our respawners. But then after we all wiped here, we managed to regroup at the spawn, which made it a lot easier for us to regroup again. Right? So here I called for a respawn because it doesn't make sense. And you notice too, we actually respawned on the first floor, not the second floor, because when I told them to open the gates, the people that were supposed to open the gates didn't even know how to open the gates. So we respawned on the first floor instead of the second floor instead. Okay, we're going forward. Are we able to upload our own design in game? We cannot, Arvin, no. So you can tell, like, they were trying to attack the gate gimmicks. I told them, like, hey guys, there's bombs on the side if you can pick it up. Like, look at this. Oh, I already skipped over it. But they didn't know there were bombs that you could... Did Nero ask and pay for your service? No, they didn't actually. It's just like, I mean, I can't just be like, hey guys, can you pay me? And I can show you how to fight. So basically, I did this one for free. Because I saw that they had potential. And then, obviously, seeing that it worked, now I have some credibility. I can show it to people who actually want to pay for it. And then, you know, it kind of shows them like an actual result. Right? Like, this is like as good as it gets as an example. It's like a guild with no castle. Now they're trying to take a main castle. Well, this one actually is not a main castle. After this woe, I took them to take a main castle. But this is basically just them defending, going on offense against two of the biggest guilds in that server. You can see it's so close because some people didn't know. And you can start seeing in the as we go forward here. Yeah, Zenith already has their parties like situated there. Not this time, like around this time I saw it was like, oh, there's 5 minutes left before they can perfect defense. So this resets, timer resets for perfect defense if their Imperium gets tapped. So around this time I was already like, I need an assassin to try to tap that imp. So that's why I was calling for here. And mind you, by the way, like this was harder because if you notice in the party here, they don't have paladins. So this was even harder than how it should have been. Yeah, we're pushing into Zenith. And I think we managed to push in here and then we wipe and then I showed them something. I think they're Zenith is here. But the only thing is like I showed them something that they didn't even know existed, which just completely just boggled my mind. So we wiped them here again. We got in, but then again, Zenith hits us from behind. It's basically two of the biggest guilds, and I think after this loss, Kaizoku I think collapsed. I believe they couldn't take the loss. And you can see in the bottom here, like not Zen helping Kaizoku. So that's kind of shows you that yeah, we were getting 2v1. Okay, you see like Emmy, Suffragium, Emmy's on global cooldown, resurrect. Emmy's off global cooldown. Cast Emmy again. There you go. Rinse and repeat. Okay. And you can see that, right? It's like at the back here. You can see the Zenith in the back here already. That's one of their biggest birds right there. Ski Bunny and Haro. They're hitting the back line already. And I was like, okay, we need to make it impossible for them to make us to kind of like pincer us like that. And this is not a good spot to avoid pincers. So then the next thing that I do, right? So we respawn. We finally respawn on the second floor. Here's the craziest part, bro. Like you notice that like she had opened the map because I told them everybody go through 6, go through 7, head to 9. They opened their map and they were like, where's 9? And you can see here, 9 is covered by this portal. So nobody actually knew about this beforehand, where 9 was. Because like, this is just like the only path that they knew. They didn't know where this portal led to. So they opened it, and I had to give like directions at the in voice. Like you can see, go to 6. Every time go to 6, but then people are going forward, and you can see like they got lost, right? They trying to go in there, and I said, no, get the fuck away from there. Go to 7. Go to 7. Go to 7. Go to. This is why I was shot calling. I was like, go to 7. Go to 7. Go to 7. Go to 7. I just kept repeating it until everybody listened. And you can see some people on the other side got lost, right? They got lost. So I told them go to 9. Go to 9. Go to 9. There you go. And right as soon as we got over here, I was like. As soon as we got to the stairs over here, I was like counting. I was like 3 in my head. I was like 3, 2, 1. And as soon as I got to 1, we all go in because like we needed to kind of regroup, but we couldn't wait very long either because we don't want them to set up their defense or notice. So then we get through here. And the reason why I told them to do this because once I noticed that we were getting pincered, two things. If we were here and they were defending over on this side, right? They would have AoEs here. It would be hard for us. The only way that we could try to get past is go through here and go through here, but that's such a narrow corridor, right? So it's easier to defend. If we're here, they're defending here. Zenith can come from behind and just hit us from behind. The other reason too why I wanted to go through here and assault to this side was because if Kaizoku died here, their respawn point is over here. So they're actually funneling out from this point. So if we tried to go through here, we would get hit from this side. You would get hit from that side. We would also get hit from here, and Zenith would also hit us from the back. And as soon as I noticed that it was a 2v1, that's when we started to try to go for this. Just to like not just because like we wanted to confuse them. We didn't want them to think like, oh, they're expecting us to do the same thing over and over again. They only have to do the same thing over and over again. But this kind of discombobulates them because they're not aware. We're getting a mic or using Discord? We were using Discord. Alright, okay, so now we hit them from the side here. Now we're not worried about getting hit from behind. Okay. Now they don't know what to do. Now their whole strat was to defend over there with a one choke point, and then have Zenith hit from behind. But now we're coming through here. We're also coming through here on the left side. Now they're the ones who have to defend from two sides. There you go. And I think we actually wiped on the Imperium here. Yeah. We ended up wiping in the Imperium here, but I think we try again. Yeah. So the reason why we wiped here was because they were not familiar with how to attack an Imperium room. And again, I'm teaching them as I go. I'm like taking all the information, and I'm trying to shot call, but at the same time I'm trying to tutor people and explain why they have to do and exactly how they have to do it. So that made it a little bit harder. So I think here they were confused a little bit and they ended up wiping. Yeah, they ended up wiping here. Yeah. So I called for a respawn again. Obviously, like we needed to res a little bit because you see Zenith is also trying to stop us from going. Right. But this one is just the basic like attacking. I'm teaching how to attack because like we actually didn't really even need to go through here again. I just saw an opportunity to teach them how to attack since we had tapped it, right? So with the timer reset to 10 minutes, I saw it was 10 minutes, and I was like, okay, yeah, we have time. Let's practice our attacking here. So I took this opportunity to kind of like teach them how to attack. Okay. Called them out for standing on AoE there. I told them how to push. Right? And just to confuse them a little bit more. And because number one, confuse them a little bit more, and number two was the fact that like we had just wiped Zenith, so we didn't have to worry about them hitting us from behind within like the next 30-45 seconds. So we actually took them to the side here because we had caught them off guard. They were trying to set up over there and we didn't have anybody hitting us from behind, so we decided to hit them from the side here. Okay, and then you kind of see that catches them off guard again. So I was just like changing up the strats a little bit, like the angles that we're hitting them from. So because like they only knew how to set up one type of defense, and I was like, if I catch them off guard every single time we go in, then they won't know what to do. Okay, and then we get in. One thing that they were doing wrong here, and we reviewed this after this fight, was when you're in here, right? So let's say this is where the gate is, right over here, right? This is where the gate is that people like funnel into, right? You can see the carpet too over here. When you're in this Emp room, instead of just going all to the Emp room, your AoE should be putting down AoEs over here, pushing them back all the way until you put AoEs down here, and you were defending this area as if it was your Imperium. You know what I mean? Buddy, what's up, Carl? Hi, bro. If we have Skullworker card and Bow will Awaken, which one will deal more damage in PvP? Skullworker, hands down, no debate. It's gonna be Skullworker. What does it mean if you say the priest's wails out? What did Nero spend money on? Nero spent money on gear. Spent money on gear. Gear and cards. Gear, cards, and right at the time there's no feathers at this stage in the game. As an ally of the main guild for numbers, it's more like a placeholder for people who are waiting for the main guild. But you know, if we get a castle with the main guild, obviously if you can get a castle for the second guild, we'll try to get a castle for the second guild as well. But spend money on gear, cards, and meaning, as in you spend your nyans on gear, like upgrade your gear. And then cards, because like Hydra card, Skullworker, all that gives you such a huge like boost in damage that it makes a huge impact in PvP. And that's why you want to spend money on your gear and eventually cards. But now you have like feathers and all that, so yeah. So yeah, there you go. We're trying to put they should have been putting AoEs here to prevent people from coming in, but that's okay. We have time. We have a little bit of time so that we can kind of work with this. Okay, and then they kind of start that, and you can see ended up taking the castle, and obviously we have another 12 minutes before the perfect defense, and then there's still 31 before actual end of part of Imperium. And the funny part about this is like they didn't even know where the portals were to get to the first floor, so I also had to teach them where the portals were. So you can see here, as soon as we were able to take these, I knew that like the other guild was just gonna get booted out into like the first floor. So I told them to right away go to the portals. They were a little bit confused at first. They're like, where's the portal? Where's the portal? Alright, you can see them like going back and forth. Like they didn't know where the portal was. The portal in Geffen Castle is over here. Right here. There are portals over here that will take you to the second floor or the first floor. So I had to kind of like direct them there. It's like, yeah. It's open your map. It's on the left side. You see that 4? Don't go into the room with the 4. Go south of that. And that's when they started running. And you can see like they were opening the map because they didn't know. Like you can see, right? Like they were trying to go in there. I was like, no, not there. Not there. Over here. There you go. So you can kind of see, right? Like they were like going places, like they didn't know where what was. And then so this is basically taking a guild that just didn't know how to war, and then teaching them how to war, and then having actual results. And that in turn is, I think it's the best example that I can put out there that kind of proves that I know what I'm talking about. So the people that are not as experienced or not good with WoW but have the money to hire me for consultation can actually have confidence that the information that they would get from me would actually be good. I didn't know this kind of information in NA. Have you played KR before NA? I played KR, I played NA, and I played Taiwan a little bit, and I played other servers that I am not going to say what they are. I basically played Brew for a very long time. Yeah, they were not sure which one to go in, so I was like, yeah, go into that one, and then boom. It's like they're over here already, right? Like you can see, like Bro, Zenith. Tons of Zenith just like flooding in. Trying to help their allies. Okay, she put one out there just to kind of delay them a little bit. But this is your wind tunnel. This is where you should always defend. And the first floor. Okay? And then from this point on, it's just going to be a defense. Right? I'm asking her to be the one to push forward because number one, she's very tanky, and also because like her forward ME on these spots, not only does that force people to not only does that kill people, but it also forces people that want to get through to have to use their rosary, and then they would still have that travel time over here, and their rosary will run out before they get to the end, and they're actually killable. Because like rosary doesn't make you invincible. It only lets you not go past a certain threshold, like 5% less HP, so you'll still be low. There you go. Oh, actually, never mind. It's actually 3 guilds. Yeah. So it's it was Kaizoku, Synergy. Synergy came in last to like help take the castle back, but you know, so it's Synergy, Kaizoku, and Zenith. That's why they were very mad. See that? Doing a push. This is called the term that we call this is, by the way, is taking ground. So this is the only like non-basic advice that I'm gonna give out for free here. So basically, your AoE line is usually around here. You can see it here, right? You want to cover this area. You also want to cover this area. And then this area right here, this is usually neutral ground that they can encroach upon. And they usually want to get here so they can take more ground so they can actually get onto our AoE line, right? But because there is a forward AoE here from ME, this is called taking ground. And basically this back and forth front to back team fighting is just us taking ground and maintaining ground versus them encroaching upon our ground and trying to take our ground so they can end us, right? So this is why this forward here AoE that they're doing is what makes it harder for them to set up, because in order for them to usually try to take ground is because they would need to use rosaries and then try to get past this right here. But then what happens when they don't even get to this area and they only just pass by this area right here, which is supposed to be neutral ground? They're already taking major damage. So then they will either die, or they are forced to use their rosaries a lot sooner, which will not be effective at all. It will actually be a waste. So that's what's happening here right now. And you can see the difference, right? Left to right, right to left, all covered by AoEs. My left side team does not give a damn if they go to right side. they will consistently put AoEs left side. That's called discipline. My right side AoE team will never go to the left side. They will always put their AoEs on the right side. My mid team will always put AoEs on the middle. They don't care what happens to the left or what happens to the right, because the ones that are going to adapt are going to be my flex teams. My flex teams, like Nehru, will be the ones to take care of big pushes on either side. So that's how you maintain an actual defense. You become disciplined, and you don't become reactive, because reactive equals death. Now you can see them here, they're always taking AoE damage, regardless of like where they're going. Alright, and I say like Nehru, left side is weak, or left side I either say left side is weak or left side is thin. To note that like we're a little thin on the left side, I need you to reinforce it, right? Make it thicker with AoE. There you go, and she pushes forward to take more ground back that that the other guilds are trying to take. So right now, what's happening here is because they're not allied, they have to be on the other side. So Kaizoku is trying to push on the left side, Zenith is trying to push on the right side here. And the people that should be that are doing these deep pushes should only ever be your flex team. Hey Nonio, I thought you were going to sleep, bro. I'm just doing like a free review of a war that I called, and explaining my rationale behind it, so that people that want to pay for the consultation, like how to improve your guild, is kind of has like an idea that I know what I'm talking about. So if they're ever wondering if it's worth their money, then no, it's up to them to judge. Yeah, and it's up to other guilds, like how if they know their weaknesses and they really want to, they actually want to get better, then yeah, sure, they'll probably approach me. Or sleep to cover yesterday's loss, but yeah, weekend ain't good. Oh no. How much are you playing with, if you don't mind me asking? Oy, Raymond Carsolin. Easy ka lang. Walang basagan ng trip. You started only like a few hundred? Oh, you actually... Oh, nice. And yeah, this whole thing is just it's just gonna be a defense. Which one is the defender here? Narrow team, yeah, it is narrow team. But you can see like they were just trying to overwhelm us with numbers. There's so many of them, look at them. But like as long as like all the AoEs just know where to put their AoE and the flex team knows how to adapt, then you know, like you can still win. What's up, Carly? I'm planning to build a tank knight paladin. Could you tell tips how to grind to release the same speed as other DPS? That's hard to it's hard to keep up with the other DPS as a knight, Carol. Yeah. And it's expensive for Paladin to be able to grind well too. Because you need shield boomerang. And you need the specific shield for shield boomerang. It's not gonna it's not gonna break. And the reason why it's not gonna break is because they're disciplined. I told them like no matter what happens, I don't care if your judgment tells you that right side need helps. If you're assigned to left side, you only do left side. She's pushing in front because I assigned her to flex squad. She's my flex team. She's the one that is going to reinforce, because let's say like a lot of left side wizards die, right? Or ME priests die on left side. That means left side will be thin. And that's why I'm sending her that. What are your thoughts about Knight in Roof Global? Good class for free to play? Knight is not good regardless of free to play or whale. It's a C tier class. It's not good at all. It's good early game, but then it falls off really hard. And early game doesn't really last very long, so that's why. That much people on the screen. They only have a limited amount of people visible. And mind you, this is gonna be a lot smoother with the PC client, by the way. So you can see like the people that manage to like get past sometimes, by the time they get past, their rosary is done, so they just get finished off by melee, like knights, whitesmith, Synex. Because at this point in time, GT red cores are still not out. Which character does Fatty play on? Oh god. You don't use Mammonite ever usually, SDL. You use high-speed cut ram, and yeah, it's expensive. How about Smith? Smith is better. Yeah, Knight is rough, man. You gotta check. Good night, man. What's up, Gore? Woe on Sundays? Yeah? And it's just gonna be the defense. And you know, you can see like as long as everybody's disciplined, right? Even if they're almost like going past, nobody panics. They just know where to put AoEs down. And even though there's like a lot over here, because there's always AoEs on this side, because they're disciplined, and Flex Team assists them if they need help, all this red that you see here, they're actually already dead. So it's actually 3 guilds versus 1. I was wrong. It wasn't 2v1, it was 3v1. Oh wait, what question did you ask? Why can't they kill her though? She seems to survive hella long time. Is she a whale? Well, if you notice, like, she doesn't really get hit often because she knows where the AoEs are. And she knows to kind of skirt around it. Yeah, she is a distraction and temporary defender for left line to get back their players. She's not a distraction. She's a flex team. She flexes depending on like which side needs help. Performing which is better, ME Priest or Grab Field Wizard? Both, Kyle. Both are very good. Grab Field just gets activated at level 70. ME gets activated at level 80 with a plus 15 staff. Alright, and you can notice too, like, even though there's like lots of like reds like trying to get through here, right? Everybody is disciplined. You can still see like everybody's still putting AoEs down. And then the people that are taking care of the people that are here, over here trying to get through, are just the melee. The melee don't ever engage in this ball. Because they'll just get killed by AoE. In 1v1 PvP, what job is the best? If like if unlimited budget, Synex. Is it possible to play Pally as free to play, or much better to play other class? It's possible. It's possible. You have to focus on Devo Pally though, and just have your guild members leech you, because otherwise it gets very expensive for Paladin, and you're not viable as free to play with any other spec. Wizard Priest, free to play mid spender? Yeah. Oh yeah, she's Emmy. I mean, it's just all gonna be defense. And you can see there's a ton of them, right? It's gonna be a repeat of the same thing over and over and over. Everybody stays like disciplined. Okay, 25 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's it. But yeah, that was it. I think I've made it, guys. I have haters now. Okay, I can unmute the or to like 5. Hold on. Auto ban the haters? No, don't ban the haters. I fucking live it when I love it when they I love it when they're like livid. Makes me excited. Actually, oh yeah.
Wonderful.
Let me add well, Shikaku, thanks for the follow, man. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I have this channel on Discord called the Salt Mines, and that's basically where I put messages like this because I like drinking their I like salt, man. I love the sodium that they bring me. There you go. There you go. I love it. I love it. I was waiting for this, by the way. I was like, I wonder when I'm gonna get like my first ones. But hold on. Ooh, I love it. Isian mo lang daw. Masakit lang sa una yan, pero pag marami ka ng pera, mamahalin mo lalo haters. Oh, diba? Well, the thing is, like, I lived in the Philippines until I was 16. I'm used to like internet cafes where it's like face to face, like shit talking. But the thing is, like, if haters actually keep commenting on your stuff, each comment is really good for your algorithm. So if you see it as like them actually helping your channel, then you want them to keep saying it. Oy, Mama Joy, wag kang aalis ah.
Greetings from Capra.
Wag kang aalis ah. Chat ka pa. Baka ma-miss kita. He said, you're an idiot. Why are you speaking in English? I don't know why. He basically, and then the next one he said, hater your face. You gotta do better than that. But keep trying, because the more you try, the more the YouTube algorithm helps me. Wait, your whiz is high whiz 6536. Oh, 6536. I mean, it's just regular grinding. Laking comp shop yan si Boss Patty. Oh. Yeah. I lived in computer shops because I came from like a broken family, and like my coping mechanism was playing Ragnarok, so I lived in computer shops. More engagement. May asin na para sa ulam. Oh, I'll give you a go, guys. Bro, I need to keep the salt mines up. Hold on. You can't mine salt if you don't get salt, right? Why you tell them now they won't chat? No, but I'm daring them though. I'm daring them. I'm like 80-26 on NA. Well, you're a third job already, right? I'm still a wizard. I'm not a high wizard yet, by the way. Maybe that guy was from Gasok. Pakitaan mo ka ng tier 10 SFET. Gagi, hindi ko ito mapakita, hindi sa akin to. That a 3-year-old hater? Hate your face? Bro, let him be, bro. The harder they try, the more engagement I get. Gyro level high? I thought it's slow. I'm same level, but gyro level 40 already 40. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I haven't done my quests, by the way. Kind of miss playing Rue. I wonder how Rue Korea is doing right now. They're not very alive. But then again, NA is not very alive either. You must put him on your screen. Actually, boy, you're one of the best streamers in English I've watched so far. Your guards are easy to understand and straightforward to the point. GG Pinoy's. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate that, man. But the main thing that people get confused with, they think that I'm speaking in English because like there's a stereotype in the Philippines where if you're speaking English, it's like you're pretending to be smarter than other people. But they realize that I'm speaking in English because I know that a lot of people in the Philippines are smart and they know how to speak English fluently. And so I'm speaking in English so I can cater to the Philippine audience and also the rest of the English speaking audience. So that's why I'm doing it. I'm not doing it because I think I'm smarter than the regular Filipino. I know a lot of Filipinos are smarter than me. I just know to extend my my target audience. That's all. It bothers them so much that they had to say here. Yeah, evidently. Not highways. I'm like, how the hell you get 36 Jalo already? No. It's just a wizard. We don't get high wizard until level 70. We need base 70, job 40. Padayla. She's Ilonggo. Salamat sa tips mo bukas ulit. DJ and Ars na sa Pinas. Have a good stream. Yo, we should. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man. Hi, for pets talent, should we find according to pet's attribute or our character attribute? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Triple C. The way that pets work in global is different to how pets work in NA, and I'll show you why. So this Sohi is magic. This actually this is closer. So this Baffle is physical. This Squidget is magic, right? So if you move Baffle right now, you'll notice -1062, but when you put it on, right, it gives you P attack 14, M attack 14, right? It's supposed to be physical, but it gives me the same thing. But when you remove the magic one, the Squidget, right, and you put it back in, what you get is a small variance, P attack 21, magic attack 21. So what we found is that in global it works differently, where the stats your pets give you is not based on what their current stats are or what type of pet they are, but it's actually based on how much divine power they have. Like, you notice, like 1106, remove it, -1106. Put it back up, +1106. So that's actually how pets work in global instead of NA compared to NA. Daming alam lang talaga niyang mga yan. Is Jellyfish in NA a Filipino? I think so. Yeah, he was one of the top guys in Dimension battles. He's a very, very well-out, tanky whitesmith. Konyo. Diyan Konyo, asa US talaga yan bugok. Now I'm sorry to hesitate to take the assassin job as free to play, but I like to play assassin. Is there any suggestion? What should I do? Raja, if you're just playing assassin just to have fun, then go assassin. But if you're trying to expect to be competitive as free to play as an assassin, then you shouldn't go assassin. If you're expecting to be like relevant in PvP, then yeah, you don't go assassin. Otherwise, you can go assassin. Tata, thanks for the stream. Appreciate you, man. Thanks, bro. You going to sleep? Pero madali lang boss pag patier ng pet, regardless of epic legendary. Kailangan mo lang ng duplicate. Duplicate lang ng pets yung kailangan. Para mag ano. Kasi like here, if you get If you get shards by getting dupes, then you can promote. How much effort is needed to keep up with the game, not missing any content? If you're not min-maxing, you can get everything done minus like guild events in like 2 hours with mostly auto. If you're min-maxing, it could take you up to like maybe like 6 hours a day. Majority of that is still going to be AFK, but yeah. If you want to kill people as free to play, go champ. Yeah, what Ray said. Go champ. You'll be able to kill whales who spend like 10 grand on the game as a champ. You'll still be able to one-shot them. Eventually, you will not be able to, but, you know, while you can enjoy it, go for it. Sobrang important ba ng S tier na pet? Hindi naman masyado, JB. S pets are really, don't get me wrong, S pets are really good. Donnell. Is really strong. Early to mid. But eventually, it gets outclassed. And let's say like somebody spent all their money on pets. And let's say somebody spent all their money on gear and feathers and stuff, right? If you die faster because you're not as geared, your pet's not going to be of any use. So it's always more important to upgrade your gear instead. Your medals, your feathers. I mean the talent using spirit. Well, yeah, that's what I just that's what I just showed you, right? It's like the spirit do talents. You can see, right? This one has more intelligence, more vitality, right? This one has more strength. Intelligence is only 313. This guy is 1150. But when you remove them both, you can see that like the variance in P attack and M attack, there's very little to no difference. You do the same thing for him, put him back up, P attack 13, M attack 14, and he's supposed to have more strength. He's supposed to be a physical pet as well. So basically, that's that. That's how the pet system works, or the pet assist and deploy system works. And you can see it too, right? It's like different types of pets, and you look at the attribute preview. Attack M attack is the same. Attack M attack percent is the same. HP, everything, right? But that's how they work. And hirap lang mag-tier ng legendary kasi 1% lang ulit chance mo. Oh, mahirap, mahal. Hindi worth it ang pet. Kasi the only thing that pets do is make your life a little bit easier. So you only need the tier 1 Donnell for low level MR grind. And you don't need a higher tier Donnell. You could get a higher tier Earth Lord because it helps you tank. But only issue is the sword champ will suck hard leveling, to be honest. Yeah, it sucks to level them. I'm playing FO now and leveling is a chore. FO is only really good for grinding once you get to level 100. Before that, it's not good. So just ask like a wizard or an ME priest friend to help you out. If you're going to rank 1 to 3, the best jobs for boss hunt, what are they? Like no like unlimited budget. It would have to be dual dagger Synex. Best single target damage in the game. And then combo monk for boss hunting. Not Asura because damage to MVPs is capped. That's why Asura is not good anymore. Or not like the best anymore. And then after that, Biochemist. Biochemist is really good. Sage is also really good. I think Sage would be better. Wailed Out Sage would be better than a Biochemist because Biochemist has long global cooldowns. Yeah. It takes a lot of time. It does, yeah. It really does. Thanks for appreciate it. You got a triple C. Was that changed from an A where you get percent of each pet stats? Yeah. Let me show you. Hold on. So this is how pets work in NA, right? It's the settings. You only get this right here, the 4. So if I remove this, And if I equipped it, oh well, let me show you what it is first. So you have a special Antasha equipment is mostly attack and attack. That's attack speed. You can see like the additional attack stats that they have there, mostly from the weapon. Is the M attack 255, so M attack, right? Talent too. Assist settings. If you equipped it, oh my god, I have to drag it. Attack 52, magic attack 254, right? So you saw that it gave me more magic attack because it spec more towards magic attack. So that's how it worked in NA, and it works very differently in global. Yeah. Mabubura lang yan sa wall. Yeah. Yeah. Your pet step on like a sack of grab field, your pet's not gonna survive. How about in spending? What's the average monthly spending for a competitive PvP oriented character, not Dolphin Well GX? I'd say you'd be really, if somebody were to spend like $300 to $500 a month on like a wizard or an ME priest, you would actually scale pretty well. I'd say like 500 a month would be solid. There's no ME Wiz in NA. Where do you even find active 80s in abundance? Like a handful almost, I think. Wait, what? There's no ME or Wiz in NA? There's a lot of ME priests and wizards in NA. The biggest whale in NA is a wizard. Mostly I think waiting for global. I mean, yeah, like everybody's just pretty much waiting for global. Global's just way too good, so. What would be the best build for late game snipers? Is sharpshooting any good? The best late game build for snipers is sharpshooting. Is the highest, one of the, well, not the highest, but the highest, one of the highest bursts in the game. Range burst in the game. The only problem with sniper is you're very squishy, and it does require aiming. Like more aiming than a grab field would take, or an ME would take. And you know, it's not like targeted like bolts are. How relevant is divine power in global? Divine power is basically the indication of how much stats you have in general. So it's very relevant. Then again, you could also build wrong and just have a lot of divine power. So it's not always a 100% indication, but it is a marker as to how much stats somebody has. Risky, why do you use Ember Staff instead of Thorn Staff? So for level 50, especially if you're free to play, by the way, you usually go for Ember Staff or either Storm Staff because it gives you a lot of element damage. So if I'm going like Ember Staff, I'm going to be trying to kill earth monsters, right? Or undead. So my Firebolt will do more damage, Fire Skills will do more damage. So even if I don't have a card to deal more damage to a monster, because of the bonuses that I get from Ember Staff, it actually acts as if I have a card on the weapon. So if I add a card into the weapon, it does even more damage, right? As opposed to... And no, take note, Magic Attack 177 as opposed to... From two-handed staff, as opposed to like Thorn Staff, which is one-handed and has less magic attack. And it really only gives you a global cooldown, which is not as big of a deal in the early game as damages. Because if you can't kill mobs, then you'll struggle a little bit. Now when you get to level 70, because you become a high wizard and you become a you become a high wizard and you get your gravity field, that's when this becomes really important. So like level 70 all the way even to like 100 plus, you're still gonna go for Thorn Staff of Darkness because you need it in order to sack your grab fields. And that's why risky. Jeff, when it comes to grinding, which is better, solo or party grind? Party grind. Always party grind. For everything. EXP, drops, card drops, MR, card pity, everything. If you can get a solid 5-man party every single time, it's way, way better. No, at level 80s. I mean, you don't need when you're saying that you're level 80 right now, Sock. But I mean, if you're level 80, you can still get carried, but you can still get leeched by a wizard or a ME priest, regardless of their level. They can just power level you with like the highest mob that you can get 110% EXP on. No, did you play any server Taiwan? Yeah, I played a little bit of Taiwan just to test out the new features, and then I played NA since launch, and then I played other servers that I won't name before that, and I also played AR for a little bit. I think for a few months. Magic Crasher Fleeks crit def build good in PvP or nah? It's not, no. How about a meme demi-human one-shot professor? Forgot the book name. I mean, professor usually does this one-shot, not people. This is really good though. This is what you should be going for. Other than that, it's kind of trolling when you think about it. You got it. Sorry I'm late. You got it, fine. No problem, man. Hey, still made it, didn't you? Hey, can you tell me about mass speed? Mass speed? You mean you mean MSPD? Movement speed? Does Bard Dancer have good DPS for MVP and PvE grinding? If you're doing Bard Dancer and you're doing MVPs, you should be healing. Because you're one of the best healers in the game. Best AoE healers in the game. For PvE grinding, Dancer usually uses like Ugly Dance. And then Bard is not the best at grinding either. They're decent, but they're not the best. Oh my god. Not the Tinder one again. It's not really MASPD, it's MSPD. I'm not sure if they define it here. No, they don't. But it shows you in certain gear. Like, this one. It's MSPD plus 2%, that's movement speed. Best way to spend Yanberry tips, JB? I actually made a video on it on my channel if you want to watch it and have like a more detailed approach. But generally, you want to focus on your personal gear. You don't want to invest too much on pets or like costume gacha. You want to invest in your gear. You want to invest in your feather, title, medal, and also your guild skills. Is your main that's your main focus. Just to follow up my question about assisting, you said we can assist players, right? Does it include assisting an Endless Tower? Yes. Endless Tower, dailies, sage books, Helheim. What else? What else can you assist in that would get you union points? I think that's it. You can't assist in a battle with yourself because you can only do it one at a time. But yeah, it gives you union points for the union shop, and this is really good. Get like purple cards sooner, get like blue cards sooner. Eventually, you can try to get headgear. This is for your mount. Level up your mount, your job mount. This is just the mount material. So it's not that big of a deal. This one is pretty good. So if you cap out on like all this stuff, you just save the rest for next week, and then eventually you can buy these, and hopefully they rotate these like more often. But other than that, yeah. Do you think Rue Global would merge their servers after their hype phase? Yeah. I think they will, and I think they should. Otherwise, you're just gonna have like 100 dead servers, or like if it's like 100 servers, you'll have like 95 dead servers or 90 dead servers, and you're paying to maintain them, and they're not worth it. So I would think that they would, yeah. What do you call that icon below the power up? Oh, this one right here? This is your CT. Your combat time, and this is your monster annihilation, which gives you 6 extra drop rate. By doing your dailies every day, you get 30 minutes. So it's really good for grinding on materials for your equipment or grinding cards. Is it easier to +10 equips in Rue, Defeat? +9 to +10 is actually harder than than +10 to +14. I mean, by that I mean like getting to from +10 to 11 to 12 to 13 to 14. Each of those attempts take are actually higher chance, not by a lot, but still higher chance than going from +9 to +10, which is only 10%. Wilson, which job class is the best for free to play? Wizard and Priest. What is the best spend for low spender? Just your gear in general, Rizky. Like I think I mentioned it earlier, but yeah, gear, title, metal, feather, and then guild skills. Guild skills. And you can get some of that stuff like in diamonds too. So if you get like diamonds weekly, you can get that, you can get some feathers, and you can get some more Oridicon, enriched Oridicon, and some safety, and some more purple feathers that you can use to combine. A hidden wall? It's not really hidden. They tell you what the chances are. But the good thing about like getting to certain increments, it's like +6. If you get to +6, it can't go down less than +6 anymore. If you get to +9, it can't go down below +9 anymore, even if it fails. If you get to +12, it can't go down below +12. Same thing with +15, it can't go down anymore. And then +18 can't go down anymore. Could you explain more about that combat time? Do you have to kill mobs as many as you in a given time, or do you consume it when killing mobs? Okay, so let me show the ranking first that Kyle is asking for. This is our ranking at the moment. Alright. So, to answer your question, Carl, when you're doing CT, so the way that it works when you're doing CT is whenever you hit a mob, a default counter starts ticking, right? So let's say you didn't even kill the mob, or let's say even if you like one-shot the mob, right? A counter, which I believe, how much was it that we thought that we knew that it was? It was like 8 seconds, I think. Yeah, it was like 8 seconds, I believe. 8 or 30 seconds. But yeah, every time you hit a mob, a timer automatically by default, regardless of how fast you kill it, a timer will click. So let's say within that 30 seconds, you one-shot a mob, right? So if within that 30 seconds, you kill like 5 other mobs, those mobs are within that 30-second window, so you generally gain more EXP if you kill faster because of that. Let's say you hit a mob and it took you like 31 seconds or higher to kill it. So when you hit the mob, the 30-second counter already starts counting down, right? So if you reach 31 seconds and you still hit the mob and you haven't killed it yet, another 30-second counter starts. So regardless of how long it took you to, or how fast it took you to kill that mob, if you go past the certain time limit, another counter starts counting, as long as you're hitting a mob, regardless if it's the same one. And that's how you get less EXP if you can't kill as fast. But basically that's how the CT system works. Yeah, it's pretty much a wall. What items or in-game currency do we need to start saving in the start of OBT? Save your Zenny. Zenny, save that, because you need Zenny later on to open these presets, which is very important. And eventually you'll need Zenny to buy certain things in the store. Like it's a good example here. Yeah, like add socket, like these ones right here. These ones right here. To transfer like gear over, upgrades over, or open slots, sockets. And later on, you'll also do it for cards that you need. So you want to save up for cards that you need. So let's say you're trying to kill demon monsters, right? You want to save up for a Straff card, right? 7k. So that's how you tell like what you should usually spend your Zenny on. The other one too is your guild skills. These medals right here, guild token. You don't want to do what I'm doing here, because I was doing these as an experiment. You usually want to just focus on attack. If you're doing PvP, you focus these two, for example. If you're a ME priest or a grab field wizard, you don't need this. So you focus on these two, for example, and then if you're just more PvE, you choose these two, and that's it. Because these, as you can see here, it's already getting expensive. So that's why you want to focus on just the minimal ones. Oh my god, I'm getting spam bots now. That's not good, bro. Hold on. I can't even report them like fast enough because they just have like a lot of Does monster research still go on even when Freya and CT run out, Kairu? Yes, they do. You can monster research. So when you're done with everything for like the rest of the day, and you don't have anything else to do, you should be doing monster research, 100%. I think you can ban the emojis for the bot, like the gender emojis. Oh, okay. I'll have to figure that out. Is it hard to get Zenny? A little bit. It's something that comes and goes pretty fast. Kyle, ano class yung top 1 dyan? Sa row? Pag infinite, pag no limit yung budget mo? Sinex. Lock and report? Yeah. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm really thirsty, so I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. What pets are best for wizard? Son of Earth and Earth Lord. Alright, I'm back. I had to use the bathroom and get a drink. Sorry about that. Dun sa ranking. Power overall. Good question. I don't know what it is. He's a knight. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he's basically a knight. Yeah, sino ni Tito Rai? Si Ninong Rai? Hindi na siguro. Busy na yun eh. Try ko siya try ko siya i-PM sa sa Facebook. Baka baka gusto niya i-email yung yung Southeast Asia na team. Water over iced tea. Yeah. I was in the mood for some iced tea and they had the iced tea over there. We can go ahead and try them. Pretty like Thursday, right? Saturday. I have to do my last do my last Yggdrasil later. Easy. Yep. Yes, I will. Book 1. People still doing book 1. Okay. Um, Yo, shoutouts to Chantal, man. Thanks, brother. What's the best way to get MVP card? Well, the only way to get MVP card is, well, two ways to get MVP cards. You either kill MVPs and get MVP, obviously. The second way is do Endless Tower. Endless Tower has a chance to give you a boss card. And, blueprints. Blueprints. What level can we reach in the first day of OBT? Usually around like the 30s. Like 30, 31, something like that. What's up, Flo? What's a good class to begin with? A class that's good for starters that scales well into the late game, either a priest or wizard. Trapper snipers level really fast early on, but they fall off quite fast.
Welcome to the Hazy Forest.
Yeah, it's alright. We don't need we don't need 5 people for hazy. We don't even need a healer for hazy. Whatever, right? You don't need hazy. It's fine. Need one more. Get in there. Oh my god. Alright, we got the key. Gotta keep moving up. Is it viable if I start with the hunter, then job change to assassin just for farming early? Yeah. Not a bad plan. Because 1 to 70 is the worst stage for an assassin. See, if you skip that stage, then good for you. You know? Level 70, I am not sure if they're giving away a free job change at level 70. In NA they did, but I'm not sure if they're gonna do it for global. Why did they censor SU? What is SU? Why is this so offensive? So kung may crafting palabas, puro sa field monster na mga combats. Sa field monster. Pwede mo rin bilhin if may nagbebenta.
Welcome to the Hazy Forest.
Like if you need, let's say like you need stem, right? You can just do, oh wait, no, not that one. You press obtain up here, stall, and then if somebody's selling it, you can buy it. Yeah, otherwise. Change. You suggest doing combat time at the end of the day? I usually, if you don't have VIP especially, you should be doing combat time first, because like the EXP that dailies give you is dependent on your current level. So the higher your level, the more EXP you get. That's why. But if you have VIP, if you do your dailies first, everything else will give you 30% more. which is grinding and hunting minis. So it's a good like basis to have. Is it easy to earn Eden coin? Yeah, it's very easy to earn it, but it's also very fast to lose. Dopamine. How to check if you're playing in global or NA? You download the global client. What do you use to play it on PC? I use the PC client. That's the difference between like NA and global, is that global has a PC client, but NA does not. And they said they have no plans of having a PC client, so yeah, we're just kind of get out of luck. Yung drop rate ng card if tumataas yung level gap. Hindi Jivey. Card is not affected by the level gap. Only amount of materials that you get is affected by level gap. Everything else, accessories, cards are not affected. VIP is not battle pass. I'll show you after I'm out of the dungeon. This under rewards. What do you use? Oh yeah, I use the PC client flow. Can we still play in NA server? Yes, you can. They're still trying to manage the NA server, but it's slowly dying. It's like 1 foot in the grave. Oh, that's not even where I pointed at. So if I use VIP, I do dailies first. Yeah. If you use VIP, then yeah, do dailies first. What I mean by daily, by the way, is like the Hazy Forest, the Anthem, all that stuff. The other events, quote-unquote event dailies, are like the minis and MVPs. So minis get MVPs, don't give you EXP. Minis don't give you EXP. There is the elites that give you EXP. You could kill like 5 elites a day. Is it worth spending money here in global? Yeah. If you're don't spend money in NA. I think he needs help. Hold on. Alright, you got it. Where can we download it? Just Google. Actually, what's the website for Ragnarok Origin NA? think this is it. I think this is the one. That's the NA one, I think. Oh. He doesn't have to step on all that stuff, by the way. It's not, the range on that is not that big. If you plan to buy VFPs only, would running Synex be better than a Sage? No. Synex is the most expensive class to fund. Nice. What? Let me know if you guys need one more. Well, if she denies it, then she doesn't want to do it. But if she does... Ah, there you go. Accept it. Olsen, which skills to maximize for a wizard 1 to 70? First you prioritize your bolts, and then next you figure out if you wanna do if you wanna kill earth monsters or do you wanna do water type monsters. Because then you'll decide if you wanna go meteor storm or if you wanna go if you want to go Lord of Vermilion. And now with the PCF or RO Global, you can't do it yet, Flo. I think close. You need to be closer to OBT. They'll release it. Elikim, what server is this? This one is the global CBT. Can you transfer two-hand weapons to one-hand weapon back? Yes, you can. You just can't transfer it to an offhand like a shield or something. Inept subscribed and all notif. Damn. That's a real one right there. Inept. You're a real G, homie. Thanks, man. Hope you show us some PvP content sometime. Yeah. Every time there's like a PvP event thing, I usually show it on stream. Like the 3v3 every Wednesday, but those are only like scheduled events. When is the OBT? They said like early. They said earlier than we thought, but it's like what we thought or what we think is April 6th because that's the tentative date that they put in the Play Store. So if they're telling us that it's earlier than we think, then how much earlier? Like if you want to start Q2, then you probably want to start at April 1 then, if that's the earliest you can go. I don't want to stay here. How much did you spend on NA? Would it be similar here to Global? I'm actually... Oh, God. I'm actually, free to play in Global. And you never know. It's gonna take like a miracle, but if I become a big YouTuber and streamer, then you know I could whale out. Or it's an April Fool's prank. Yeah, that would be disastrous for their PR team, bro. I don't think they want that kind of shitstorm. Ilan days, weeks na yung character progress was ito? Nag-start yata yung ano, Paul. CBT started in March 2nd. So mga 16 days. Next SQC right here, boys. So I'm about to farm the saltiness that people post on my chat, friend. Oh my god. I'm gonna put it on Discord. I'm gonna name it Salt Mines. You'll be in here doing God's work now, my man. Yo, thanks, Enough. Appreciate that, man. Does Root Global have the same devs with Rocks? I know they have similar top-up pays. No, different ones. They just have similar payment options because usually like same region is like managing it, so that's why. Matagal pala ito Matagal pala magpa-level. Hindi naman. Madalang masala mga intro boys niya. Kada 1 month intro boys, wala na. GG. Wait, you're that Annie on CBT? I think I've become your party member before. Yeah. It was probably either me or the actual Annie. She's the actual owner of this account. She just let me borrow it because CBT, and she wanted me to pull pets on stream for her at one point because she thought that it would like she's helping me out. She's really helpful. She uh she said that I should pull the pets on my account so I can post it on YouTube, and that's what I did, and it actually has like over 1K views now, I think.
I'm definitely an
Calculated. Good afternoon. So sure. When you check it in your Play Store iOS region, is it available? I searched mine, it says it's not emergent eminent also. And it doesn't show yet, Carl. I think they're fixing it or something. Or what you could do is you could change your Play Store region to like the Philippines, and I think that's a way to bypass that, and you could actually pre-register then. But before that,
Take a stroll on the street.
you should do viewer polls, then get roasted if you don't get anything good. I mean, yeah, if somebody decides to whale out and wants me to do their polls on like stream, I could do it. Just don't
would you like?
you know, just don't be too salty if I have like bad luck with the polls, man, because sometimes they really do be like that. BBDB. Oh, it's the same guy.
The enticing culture of Morocco never fails to inspire me.
16 days to get a character to level 65?
We offer the
Yeah.
best services here in
Work is what's up. I'm trying to get out of here. What time to get out, Sheila? I've been here since like 9 AM, bro. Yeah, it's not wrong. Yeah, that's true. Which class is better, farmer early to mid game, priest or high whiz? Priest. Priest is good early and good mid. Whiz starts to get good like around mid game. But then the exchange is that Wiz is automatically good at 70 because they get grab field. Priest doesn't get like as good as they should be until level 80. And when they get a plus 15 weapon. So that's like the pros and cons. What the fuck? By the way, what are the available login options currently? Facebook and Gmail, I think. Blackham is the only class that benefits attack magic attack, right? The acid demo, I believe. I don't think any other. Oh god, I think. Wait, SBK maybe? SBK, Synex. Kim, nilalaro mo pa yung NA account mo? Oo. Ginagamit ko para sa ano, sa info. This thing is so tanky. Oh my god. That's it, right? Yep, that's it. Oh. GG. Oh, he's not done. I think I might done for the day. Tom, I don't know, Tommy, so Tommy and Chronic, thanks for the supporters, man. Thanks, appreciate all you supporters. I didn't get to say it earlier because I didn't notice. I don't think Stream Elements is integrated with OBS and YouTube. Oh, Carl, do you have a Discord channel community? Yeah, yes we do. Dynasty. What else do we do right now? Am I done for the day? Unless I want to do... Can't do Alpine yet. Yeah, I need one more level. Endless Tower. I can finish up my Lyris of combat now. I have like 13 minutes left. Alright. Actually. I wanna do it with Mantis. Yeah, like, I'll do it with Mantis. The enemy priest is good, but getting to that point is hell. Yeah. Yeah. Enemy priests don't start activating their full potential until around like level 80. Do we still need to fill up the application in your Discord if I want to join the casual guild? Yeah. Just because it's our way of like having our own like bookkeeping pretty much. So I'll be back in 2 hours. Don't go nowhere. In 2 hours? Maybe I'll be playing Diablo 4 in 2 hours. Yeah, I finished all my dailies already. Oh yeah. I think I can play into the night. Did I accept it? I did, right? Warrior Mage? Not using any other AoE. It's because I have limited skill points. Because I would rather put more into Safety Wall, because Safety Wall is such a good safety tool. It's like one of the best tanking skills in the game. But I would not have enough skill points to even get any of these maxed. So basically you just choose, like, right? It's like, what's your favorite color? Is it green, is it blue, or is it red? And depending on like which one you chose, you go over here, go to elements, and say like I chose LOV, that's strong against water, I just filter by water, filter by level. I can pick and choose, and I can like find these ones right here, and find like a spot where there's a lot of them, and that's how I decide. It would have been fun if Sanctuary can be autoed. Yeah. I mean, you could always just get an auto clicker. Just auto click it, like spam auto click it, and it just casts itself like right underneath you. So you just stand on a spawn where there were like 3 undead mobs spawn, and it'll keep killing them. And then if you have a pet, an AoE pet, you can just keep them up like forever, pretty much. Wait. Madali lang po transition from Wiz to Sage, Raymond. Madali lang yan. Kasi lahat ng the only things that we have to change sa for mage from Wiz to Sage is weapon. You'll be using, this is what you're gonna use, weapon, and then your shield. That's it. And then obviously your core too, you're gonna change some of it. You probably will already have this, which is something that you would need as a bolter sage, so that's already good. The rest you just kind of have to roll for eventually. But yeah, it's probably the easiest transition you can have compared to other classes. Kage, pag Night to Cruise po, madali lang din po ba? Madali lang rin yung Night to Cruise, Kage. Kasi yung defensive options na makukuha mo for Night na mga cores, pwede mo rin gamitin para sa sa Crusader. Miguel, hey man, I watched your guide on what to buy. Just wanted to ask what a red core is and what's the main difference between two-handed staff and one-handed staff. Red core is basically I should show you. So right now in global, all we have is like the blue one, which is the Arctum, the purple, which is Vesper, and the yellow, which is Dimic, right? Red cores basically, so it's like lowest, next level is purple, next level is yellow, and then eventually when red cores come out, they are the next level cores. So this is what they look like. I just say red core because they literally are just red. They're called Smeldon Cogwheel, but they're red cores. So they basically give you a high either like new core passives or even higher level core passives than the ones that you had before. And certain cores make certain classes and certain specs of those classes really meta. So they basically define the meta. The difference between a one-handed staff and a two-handed staff is a two-handed staff generally has higher M attack, whereas like a one-handed one, it usually has lower M attack, which I mean is good because then you can use, you know, you can use the shield for more tankiness. The reason why you go two-handed staff at level 50 is to make your leveling a little bit easier. And then the reason why you go Thorn Staff of Darkness when you get to 70 is especially if you're a high wizard, you get at third job change Gravity Field. And this skill is very, can I just actually, that is very loud, Jesus. But basically it's a skill that ignores magic defense. And the more global cooldown you have, the more gravity fields you can put on the ground, which in turn makes you able to grind multiple spots simultaneously, or if you're like stacking AoEs, deals more damage at a stack.
Wonderful day starts with me.
Paano makakuha ng mga cores? Paul, pwede mo kunin mga cores sa dailies, sa mga yung extreme challenge. You can get cores from these things right here. And I'm not sure if they're gonna bring the core gacha eventually, but you can get it there too. Or mystery shop, you can get from mystery shop as well. Is weight capacity a problem in Ru? A little bit, Carl. You have your weight capacity here. It's a lot, but I mean 90% load, movement speed minus 10%, HP and SP no longer apply. A 10% load, any item obtained is sent to your mailbox. Note that there is a mail limit, so manage your mails to prevent losses. So one of the major things that clutter your inventory is your materials usually. So if you have like materials in here, like for example, I have like 999 of these. I'm never gonna use 999, but some people will because of like Cat Hand Caravan, most likely. So you can just go quick stall, withdraw cash because I sold some of these last time. There you go. And then I can do that. I can actually dictate the price on it. Unit per price. I can decrease it, make it sell faster. Or I can sell it at a higher value because, you know, if it's like a valuable resource. But because like this is not that valuable, I'll put it in regular price. I'll put it there. And if it sells, I'll get 400 something K. And you can see I went down from like 5 digits to 4 digits again. Red cores for power spikes, right? Yes. So red cores basically your existing ones, like for example, like this one, right? Like the firebolt. You can see it's level 3. In here you can see it's level, I can't show you, level 10. So that's a huge difference. But not only that, you get like certain cores that like the triple cast. That like certain ones like Wind God, like the Wind God core, which makes sharpshoot be meta for snipers, for example. You can only get those from red cores. And basically what they do is they pretty much define the next meta. It's when red cores come out, sharpshoot snipers become meta. Grimtooth Synex becomes meta. It also helps Sage become meta. What else is there? Oh yeah, it also makes it so you can have instacast Magnus on a priest, even if you're not wearing the sprint set anymore. And what do I mean by sprint set? The sprint set is basically this right here. It decreases your variable cast time. This is a level 110 one, so it's a little bit better than the level 81, but basically it reduces your variable cast time, and usually you'll wear this, right? But eventually, once you get a higher level Magnus core that decreases your cast time, you can then transition over to Magic Tide, which basically it's a lot of description on here, but basically what it does is it increases the amount of SP you have, and then it does more damage based on the current SP that you have. So it just means more damage. So you can go this because if you can still insta cast while wearing this, then you can just imagine how crazy the amount of magic damage you do. Yeah. Thanks for the info, man. Looking forward to your other guides. You got it, Miguel. Anytime, brother. Yeah, I'll keep coming out with like guides because I'm trying to upload most, if not all, of the needed guides for OBT before OBT starts. So when OBT starts, I can kind of like go ham, play all day, and then I'll probably just record a lot of videos while I'm on stream. Rula, sank in auto. Sank in auto? I just always like macroed it in NA. And it actually auto sank because I was farming like 3 spots or 2 spots in NA at the same time, so I needed to macro it. What's the cap members for a guild? Is your guild already full, Ogden? The cap is, well, you start off with 100 and eventually you go all the way up to 180. So when launch comes, we're gonna have the full 100 do majority of the work to level a guild, and then the others are gonna be in the second guilds just so they don't miss out on guild benefits. And then eventually they'll transfer over to the main guild once the main guild starts the level. But yeah.
You know, I did all the hairdos for those beauties and handsomes in the fashion magazines.
People are linking their stuff. Meteors, storms, global cooldown reduced by 1.2 seconds. That's pretty good. Plus 12. Ooh. Mandragora. Should I post one? Yeah. Not even mine, bro. Is your second guild full then? Not yet. Not yet. If you guys want to, be a part of the community, or you want to join the second guild, if you're casual, you can always join. If you're just casual or semi-competitive, you can always join the second guild. You can just go ahead and apply in discord.gg/dynastygg. I'll link it right there right now. Yeah, no problem, man.
Did you just take a peek at me and blush? Look,
You just take a peek at me and blush. How conceited are you? Okay. Just checking some. Alright, man. Good night. Love you. I was wondering, do you have any tips on blacksmith? Takeover. I actually have a blacksmith guide on YouTube. If you want, I can link you to it. But what do you want to know about blacksmith? I could probably answer some, maybe some like specific questions that you have right now. But this is the blacksmith guide if you want to to view it.
Join me.
My career has only just started, but I will certainly be going.
Except mag-open to, Christian. Oo nga, no? Kailan kaya yung, ano, yung OBT? Early daw eh.
Unsealing card is...
Seeing all those happy couples makes me wonder. Where's my soulmate?
Where's my soulmate? Oh?
Unsealing card is a subject that requires...
Anong class na laruin mo, ano, Christian? Maka-well assassin ka.
This job may not look like much, but we bring fresh appeal and...
The cathedral is northeast of the city. Remember.
Greetings from Capra. We are...
Come, take a look. The more you buy, the bigger the...
Ooh, 3 barrels. Really? 3 barrels? I'm not gonna get anything? Oh, wow. Okay. You got it, bro.
My career
If you
has
have any
only
questions
just
after that,
started,
just let me know.
will certainly be... Take a look! We offer the best stuff at the...
Bro, 4 barrels and got nothing. What is going on? Unlucky.
Our home is completely different from... My career has only just started.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services here in this
Yeah, there's hidden quests and there's the barrels, they call it Easter eggs. It's like barrels, vase, boxes, treasure chests sometimes. Like that right there. Run that over. Sometimes it gives you something, sometimes nothing. But you can get stuff from them like a certain amount a day, like that. And it's not like a lot, but if you do it every day, it adds up. Especially like, if you're like free to play it. Is Earthlord the best pet for wizard? Yes. It is indeed. Very, very good. the other map. See if I can get some more. First, 20k Eden coins, 10 blue potions. It's really nice. This one right here, treasure chest. Open this one up. 50k Eden coins and 1 headdress crystal. It's pretty big. You can kind of see, right? If you do this every day, let's say like you get like 200k total Eden coins a day for example. Pretty huge. So like if you do it like within like a month, like 30 days, you get like what, 6 mil just off of doing this. Hey, there, 10k, 1 badge. Sometimes we'll get like Yggdrasil leaves in here, and if you buy an Yggdrasil leaf in the shop, it's like 50k. What about PvP pet for wizard? PvP pet is Son of Earth, the A pet, Son of Earth, and then you try to gear it up with CDR later on as much as you can. And then it keeps you alive a lot longer. Okay. Dunel is good too for like early MR, early leveling. Even just a base Dunel. Give me. CDR is cooldown reduction. And the reason why you want that is I'll show you. Oh, sorry. There you go. Son of Earth, right? So what it does is yeah, you can understand it. So basically, it works like a devotion that you would get from Paladin, and the cooldown on it is 15 seconds, but it only lasts like 10 seconds. So if you decrease the cooldown to like 10 seconds, all the way, even like, you know, or less, whichever. That means that you could have like a 100% uptime on this as long as he's alive. So basically you want that. Plus you want to get him more HP, more defensive stats with the gear, for example. You'd want like this one, like Divine Gift is what you would want. Gear him up with like a lot of HP, and then, you know, like the 4th set piece is like every 20% HP you lose, you take 7% less damage, which means that he's going to be like really tanky, a lot of HP, and that means he's going to be able to tank a lot more damage for you. So he basically makes it so even up against like a whale, you don't like get one shot, even if you're like free to play, which is like a lot more than you'd expect for like an A pet. Besides that, I mean, Dunel is okay. Doesn't really scale as well into the late game. It's decent like additional damage and MRing, but not the best. Eventually there is a pet that is not available right away, but it's called like Lulu Rabbit. Basically what it does is it gives you like a big shield, and after it gives you the shield, after it expires, it gives you another buff. and what that buff is. Also, when that buff is like on you, it makes your armor holy element, so you could resist Magnus more. But yeah, it's a good thing that like an A pet is actually probably like better for us than say an S pet. I'll take that any day. Ooh, what? How did I? What? Visual glitch? Ghost ring. Not gonna mess with him right now. Kanya ka-aggressive talaga mga pets. Siya lang yata eh. To make converter? You don't need specific stats to make converters on a blacksmith. Oh, there we go. Further chest. My glitching? Oh my god. Why? Wild pouring. Oh yeah, that's the wild pouring, the one that you can tame. Here. Nice. Oh, the Twitch? It's twitch.tv / little fatty GG. Nice. I'm actually not even here to do the boss. I think they're trying to do. I don't want to do MVPs. The reason why I don't want to do MVPs in CBT is because I don't want to be that guy. There's a guy in CBT who got an Osiris card, but it's CBT, so it's gonna get wiped. And I feel like that's so demoralizing. You get like one of the best boss cards in the game, only to have it wiped. It's crazy to me. 10k, headwear crystal. Okay. Base. Okay, eating coin. Arthur to the badge. Okay. How much is this badge? I think this badge is like 10k. That's like 10k less than that I would have to spend. Speaker. So like, oh yeah, 10k. So each one that I get is basically 10k worth, and the leaves that I get, it's 50k each, which is pretty crazy. Because I think you could sell leaves, no? Sell. There you go. Oh yeah, you can. Only for like 500 though. Holy! I'm getting scammed. Sell it for 50k, buy it for 500? What kind of buy and sell business is this? Retail arbitrage? So blue pots, always use, I will always use blue pots, so. Are there any rewards for those who played in CBT? Not really. Okay, I capped out for the day. We did it more for researching. Buy a game for 60, return next day, get $15. You'd be lucky if you get $15. You don't even get 15 bucks to get like 10 bucks in store credit. Like this will get them back. I'm out here getting scammed, bro. What kind of game stopped me?
Would you like to hear a story about my falcon?
Hmm. I wish they'd make some of these things like interactable. Or like it tells you like the history of the Archer Guild or something. Dexter, Knight or High Wiz? High Wiz. Do not play Knight. Knight's so bad right now. They would need to be like a Rune Knights, maybe. And maybe then they'll be redeemed. But right now Knights are so bad. Lord Knight is also bad. But Wiz is one of the best. do I have some pet tickets? Ooh, fire pet. Hey, can't understand it because it's in Chinese. Ooh. Why not, right? Because like the bee pets are so easy to pull. They're pretty much just like extra stats. Not for free, but probably start up my Diablo 4. I don't know how long I'll have to wait to play it. Lots of shards. Still adds like 50 adventure, a divine power. So still pretty good. What she was hoping, yeah, okay. Oh, look at this guy. Look at Nova. Okay. You guys are hitting right now. All right. Let's see if I can get into Kyo, bro. Oh, it's less than a minute. Nice. There's no queue. I pretty much did all my dailies in Rue right now, so I think I'm gonna go play D4. The Diablo 4. Anybody here Diablo fans? Played Diablo before? You go match with Grex? Yeah. Yes, Hagen. Yeah, I'm about to stream Diablo. Oh, I'm getting in the queue. I tried Rogue yesterday. It was okay. So today I'm trying Barbarian. And then next weekend I think is when the Druid and the Necromancer come out, so I'm trying to try those classes out. Hey. Can I get higher tier? Oh, recommended for level 50 to 7. Okay. Imagine I play Diablo with like Payon, with the Payon background music, bro. Imagine. So I was just thinking of hopping off stream and then playing Diablo. But if you guys want me to stream Diablo, I'll stream Diablo. It's nothing different to me. Where is it? What in the? Oh, there you go. Well, that's weird, yeah. A little too peaceful for some demon slaying. I reached the Easter egg cap. I will wait till tomorrow before I do my last egg bristle. Alpha? Alright. Yeah, because otherwise I was just gonna hop off stream anyway. Because I'm done with all my dailies. I have nothing else to do in Rue. If this was launched, if this was already like OBT, I'd be doing Union Coin runs every single day. And I'd like the stream would be like from 6 hours to like 12 hours or something. Just min-maxing everything. I'd min-max minis, I'd min-max everything. Like stream time would double just from as long as you can stream Diablo 4, yeah, I can. I'd have to change the title first, hold on. Yeah, I'll change my thing on Twitch as well. I played Diablo Immortal but have to move to NA and can't transfer my character from C to NA. Wait, really? That's so dumb. What? Oh yeah, the server wise, they don't have server transfers? That's unfortunate. So let's exit this and then let's head on to Diablo. And I just started Barbarian too, even though I was They gotta charge you twice. I would. Did you refund your account then? Refund your Diablo Immortal account, Carl. Is there rune words in D4? I actually don't know, Gore. I haven't gotten. I think we can only get to like level 25 or something. Creating spirits. Let me do that quest. That quest is pretty easy.
The new militia recruit.
I'll handle.
Is Y? No. No.
This will be your last stupid mistake. Impressive.
Where is Cheer?
Well done.
Well done.
Thanks.
Easy EXP. What am I gonna do here? Up here? Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm like only level 5 here for this one. I just got to the main city, which is where you start seeing other players. But I like playing Barbarian so far. I didn't quite like Rogue. I feel like the dual dagger, dual sword one like spec was underwhelming.
Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith.
I like the weapon system. You can see the weapon system. You have your two-hand bludgeoning, you have your two-hand sword, you have your double wield. So whichever spec that you choose for your skills in the beginning here, and whichever ones you get, like this one is hammer, this one is whirlwind with axes, this one is like double swing dual swords, this one is like two-handed sword, I think. It uses the appropriate weapon for it, so you don't have to like keep weapons in your inventory when you're not using them. But when you spec to them, you have them here already, so it saves you a lot of like inventory space.
We must be ever vigilant against sin. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet.
Yeah. It's you notice it's very
We'll report in when we find.
it's very whatchamacallit, it's very PoE like, no? Which is good. Which is actually good. I don't care that they like copied a similar system. I just care that it actually adds more depth to the game. This will be big. Oh yeah. I just wish I can't play Necromancer and Druid right now, but next weekend when everybody can try it out, they'll be available. I used to play Druid in D2, so I want to experience Druid here. But I'm also trying to see if I can I'm also trying to see if I can play whatchamacallit? If I can play Necro as well. World event. Level 25 plus boss. In 8 minutes? Oh man. Here, Borg. New skills. Walk backward. Yeah, I don't know. That was the MMORPG part of the game. Dictating my movement. Oh my god. Such a long cooldown on that dodge, though. Over here, boy.
What is this?
Oh, level 6, nice. I got that. One Fury. Do I want this? After using Whirlwind for 2 seconds, Whirlwind deals 30% increased damage. 2 seconds though? 2 seconds is like 40 Fury already. While using a slashing weapon, Whirlwind also inflicts 20% of its base damage as bleeding damage over 5 seconds, which is, I mean, none of it is good. Really. This is, I guess, more damage, but basic skills generate 5% more fear when using 200 weapons. It says your core skills have up to 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. But these are core skills. It's just core. Whirlwind Barb? Yeah. Whirlwind Barb, bro. Taking it back to the classics. I think I should increase. I don't know. 10% chance to be vulnerable. Next level is 20% chance to be. Yeah, that's good. Out of my face. Can't wait to get like more.
I need more fury.
Here, ready? You're welcome, sir. Yeah. I don't even know how I got that. Good old classics, bro. Can you? Bone Archer? Are you following me now, bro? Alright, we're friends. 5 minutes. Do I even want to go there? It's a world boss. I'm level 5. I'll probably get like insta-gun.
I'm out of
I can do that too, bitch boy. That's Emilio? Him? Where is he? Emilio, buddy? Look at me, walking in ice water, not worried about hypothermia. Bro, the deer, you can actually kill these. Come here. They don't really give you anything. I'm just being a terrorist. Oh my god. He called his big bro. He ran to big bro. Here, Warg. Alright, let's actually do the quest. I gotta go there. Oh, lumber axe. Alright, it's better than what I have. Boom, got you. And your big bro. Not the deer. Rula, what is the best guild vending machine by Origin RO? Actually have. Ah, it's different here. Let me see. Hold on. Guild HQ. I shall find it. Oh my god. Maybe. Get out of here, skeleton. These here skeletons. Okay, can it? Because I know it changed. It used to be like bloody branches and stuff was like the best to buy. See if it's even the same. No, we definitely don't have this yet. I know feathers. Get this every single time. This. I know we don't have all of these over there, but pretty much like yeah, for anything for metals, guild skills, all that, get those. Anything else, don't even worry about it.
I'm low on fury.
I would like some lifesteal. 2 minutes. Alright. Oh my god. What are you gonna do now? You're weakened. I'm gonna go over to the world boss just so we can see what the world boss looks like. We're probably gonna get whooped. But it is what it is, boys. Regarding equips and Rue, when you make a mistake in your build, how far behind are you going to be, or is it going to cost a lot if you switch sets, armor, accessory? You can't really mess up accessories because there's only like one set of accessories that's good for a class. But in terms of like armor stuff, it's hard in NA, but it's very easy in global. So if you mess up your armor crafting in global, it's not as punishing because like you could just do HHH the next day and you'd have a full, like you have 2 pieces of your armor. Actually, there's another strat that I haven't tried out if it works in global yet. I'll try it out tomorrow.
I don't have enough fury.
It's tomorrow's Sunday anyway. Oh my god. So multiple armor sets viable? Usually nothing more than 2. Like for 80 plus, right? It's like, or 90 plus rather, because Magic Tide doesn't appear till 90. Like 90 plus, it's like you have your choice of sprint set, or you have your choice of like Magic Tide rogue. So you have some variation. It just depends where your build is at that point in time. So if you can instacast without sprint set, then you want to go Magic Tide. Oh boy. But if you can't instacast yet, then it's not worth getting more damage and having to wait a lot on oh, these guys. Yeah, you guys can keep asking me rude questions. I'll answer them, even if I'm playing a different game. Defiled? No. I'm not doing this right now. I'm trying to get to that world boss, bro. For science. Contribution points? Yeah.
I'm low on fury.
You also use contribution points, by the way, Rula, for oh my god. For Imperium buffs. How long? Oh, it's already starting. Hold on. Are there even enough level 25s right now to kill this thing? Probably. All the people that's like no life hit yesterday. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Is he? Oh shit! Oh my god. I even dodged and I didn't make it out of the big circle. Yeah, it's a big dog. Okay. Gotta be more mindful here. So as soon as he jumps like back, I'm just gonna... Man. Times like these, I wish I was a rogue. Oh! What? It's such a huge range, man. Oh, he ain't a world boss for nothing. God, please. So when he charges up that, yeah, like that, I had to run back. Oh, he does it twice. Good gracious, goodness gracious. Okay. Bro. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no 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 no! Oh no! Oh no! Please no! Oh, he does it again, so I have to run out. He does it a second time, and then it's safe to get him. Or so I thought. Okay, he's gonna do another jump. Oh! Why does he keep looking at me? I haven't even hit him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's gonna do the spin thing. He's gonna do it a second time. And then I try to go in DPS. Uh-oh. I think he's gonna do the claw thing again. Yep. Claw thing. Do it a second time. Okay, and then we can go in. Go in-ish. Oh my god. Like, you were rogue? Yeah, I tried out Barbarian. I dodged and I still couldn't make it out of the circle. It's crazy. Bro, he's not even like 25% down. We only have like how long? Oh my god. Uh-oh. He's gonna do it again. Gonna do it again. He always does it twice. Always does it twice. Bro, it sucks when you're melee, man! Bro, I think I should be a necro. I should let my skeletons do the work. Oh, what? Oh god, almost. Boss is kinda crazy. What can I say? I couldn't even dodge out. Looks like Primal Beast in Dota? Yeah, he's about to like charge, start stomping the ground. Then he's just gonna grow. Oh god. And this is gonna grab you, start slamming into the ground. Oh! Made it out that time. Bro, these bosses need to be more forgiving towards melee, man. Uh-oh. Oh! Made it out. Oh, he has a breath now. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, no, no, no. Nope. Get the fuck out of there. There's always a gray area under big bosses like that. I don't know, man. Yeah. He sure didn't have any gray areas when I... Oh! Oh god. He's gonna do it. Oh, I knew it. Oh! Oh my god, I couldn't even dodge out. Oh no! Oh please! Oh god! I am running!
I need more fury.
Oh, oh. Oh god, not me! Oh no, 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 almost, almost, almost. One whale versus 20 free to play? Sounds alright. Oh god. Well, I dodged out, didn't I? 5% bonus for being near another player. Double is effect if you're if they're your party member. Okay. Oh, okay. Almost, almost, almost. Come here, boy. Oh dear god. No!
I'm low on fury.
Your equipment is close to breaking. We're not gonna kill him in time, I don't think. We're barely like 60% down. Has all this like garbage on the ground. I can't even get close. Will this thing one-shot me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god. Really get close to this guy. Uh-oh, he's gonna do the thing again. Pretty good. Oh no. Oh my god, you gotta be... Are you kidding me? Oh, you're gonna do it again. Ah! Can you stay still? Oh god. Whew. Okay, buddy. Okay. Gonna do that extendo thing again. Oh, he does a backswing now. Oh my god. You got like 5 minutes? I don't think we can kill him, bro. Oh my god, he has so many mechanics now. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh, he does that bullshit now. He's gonna swing it to the back. Oh god. Oh. Ah! In this game you can play free to play Synex, yeah. Oh god, hold on, let me repair. The only good time to play free to play Synex. I just hate that it's such a bad game for melee. I think the game froze. Game? Nah, it's still spinning. I just don't know if I think that's a rip, boys. What in the... Alright, that's... There's just no... It's just... Diablo 4... Just Diablo 4 things. Ah, finally! Yeah. I was about to Alt F4 and just stop the stream right there, bro. I was like, I think that's a sign. Stay a while and listen. Oh, he was like, I'm about to fuck his game up.
Fair trade.
Can you believe that bullshit? What in the fuck? Oh, here we are again. Oh, I guess it's over. R.I.P. boys. Heck, did I play Diablo? I actually don't. I tried it out before, but I'm so like out of practice in FPSs. Oh, no. Not the explodey guys. One more kill? One more kill in a level? Game. Send a monster my way. Whoa. Ask and you shall receive. What's up, Skellington? Axe reach rank 1. 0.5% increase. Oh, okay. So yeah, after level 5, you start to gain expertise. Whole arm. Oh. Lead. Lucky hit. Increase to... okay. Although, I'll worry about that later. 20% chance to make them vulnerable. Okay, so I'm here now. Taunt. Gain 3 thorns. Also gain 3 thorns for each 4 bonus maximum life you have. The hell is thorns? Like, reflect damage? Movement speed, resource regeneration for 6 seconds, your bats for 3 seconds. What's the cooldown? 25? Ground stop, smash the ground, dealing 6 damage and stunning surrounding enemies for 3. This one's pretty good. Guarantees to unstoppable. Characters of all. Oh wow. Rallying cry just generates 25 fury and grants you an additional 50% resource generation. Rallying cry grants you 10% base life as fortify. While rallying cry is active, you get an additional 2% base life as fortify each time you take or deal. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Absorbs 5% more of your maximum life. Increase your thorns by 20%. I don't know if I want thorns though. I mean, I'm tanking so much damage. Maybe thorns not a bad idea. You get 3 more. Gain 3 thorns for each 4% bonus maximum life you have. How do I? Is there a stat for that? Like maximum? Is there a? Challenging South Taunt. Active gain 20% bonus maximum life. While challenging, I mean, oh, okay. So, you get 20% bonus maximum life. So I could actually play a tank barbarian. Just freaking get this, get damage reduction, and get thorns. Just reflect them all. While challenging shout is active, gain thorns equal to 50% of your maximum life. While challenging shout is active, you gain 3% fury each time you take damage. I'd say like this, and then these. Let's try that out. Let's try this build out. I feel like it'd be pretty good. This and then this maybe. So this. So I need like 1, 2, 3 levels. All right. I'm gonna be taking damage anyway. I might as well taunt them and get damage reduction for it. Hey boys.
I'm out of fury.
Your mom's out of fury. Yathar. Whirlwind. We equals Gucci.
Darkness encroaches on the light. Dull swords must be sharpened and armor polished.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
Vigo Mortensen?
And that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Can't you see I'm busy? Yes, the knights are not preferred, but they serve a purpose. One this town desperately...
Father, keep you.
I can't do that here.
I can kill him.
This damn cold chills me to my bones. Can't wait to get out of here.
Well, his armor looks sick. Look at that. I want that. Can I kill him?
I can't do that here.
I can't GTA him, bro. Can't just take his shit. Hello?
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge...
Yada yada yada. Okay. Limited access. Ah! Mount Donan's favor.
May your roads be calm.
What's up, Sister Evelyn?
I'm out of fury.
Hey, boys. That's too loud. Hehe. Oh, legendary? Whirlwind. Oh, wow. Whirlwind periodically pulls enemies to you. Plus 3 thorns. Oh, just what I needed. Legendary. Even more thorns damage. Oh god, look at that thorn damage. Oh my god, wait till I get to abuse the hell out of this build. Here. Legendary. Gotta love it. Oh, wait. Oh, it pulls them. Yes. Strider's tunic. Oh, a legendary piece of gear. I'll tell you that. What the? What does that even mean?
More strangers in the camp.
More strangers in the camp. Vigo.
Are you Vigo? I was sent...
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about.
Can we get like a little bit louder?
Maybe you can help me.
Oh god, me again, the hero? I keep helping people for free. I am a hero.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Frava mention?
I don't have any characters left.
She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
It's a leave. Reunion.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, Vigo, let's go. We're here to save your mom, but a little looting never hurt anybody.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Isn't that nice?
Look out!
Come here, boys. Yeehaw!
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Yeehaw! And away we go. Condemned mines. Why did we condemn the mines?
Maybe we
What did they
go
do?
back, round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
What's up, Ghoul? What's up, Ghoul bros? Oh yeah. You're vulnerable now. Take it off, baby. So I got this now. Challenge is active, gain 20% bonus match in life. But this. Yeah. So I'll get that, and get this. So that, and then I'll get this last. That's a lot of thorn damage. Wonder if thorn is actually going to be effective in this game.
I don't have enough fury.
Bye, Bones. Zacaros! Ding dong. Oh, we're going. Oh, I hate that. Never liked it. Thought you weren't gonna play this? I was done with all my dailies in Rue. I got a legendary armor. Yeah, Bone Weave armor of Grasping Whirlwind. But yeah, Nova gifted it to me, so I was like, I guess I gotta play it now.
What's special about this place?
Definitely having a lot more fun as a barb, except for that world boss. I was not having fun with that world boss as a barb.
No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
I was like, I was dodging most of the time more than I was hitting. I was like, well, that was the time when I was like, I wish I was a rogue.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
You're not supposed to do it until 25? Yeah.
Locked.
I mean, if I get hit, I would one shot, but like I could dodge it like easily. It's just that there wasn't a lot of opportunities to
Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go.
to hit.
Coming to us this time.
I feel like his mechanics were very punishing for melee, but for ranged, it was like no penalty at all. That was, oh, nice. Great maul. Core skill 4%, 7%, up to 3% chance to execute. Time to bludgeon some fools. Should try wizard. Yeah, I'll try wizard later.
Sure.
But I really want to play druid though. I haven't played druid since Diablo 2. I kind of want to try it again. Like, oh, Mike.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Come here. Come here. Yeah. Get pulled in, sucker. Awesome. You hiding here for, huh?
I'm not ready.
Poison goo.
I must wait.
Goddamn goon. Level 25 rogues and barbs. Rogue was critting for 2 to 3k. If I have more movement, then I could probably capitalize more. But
I'm not dying here.
yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Over there. An opening.
But yeah, the Ashaba boss was just, I don't know. If you were a rogue, you were just safe, because he had no like long range attacks beside like that breath, but it's so easy to dodge.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Where is she? Show me.
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
Lilith.
I need to find my mother.
You're not even a prime evil. What are we scared for? Let's go. Fight her. Treat her like a Nerial. Act 1, Dunzo. Down to the caverns. Okay. Nice caverns, Lilith. This is multiplayer, right? Can you do that story or quest with a friend? Maybe? I haven't tried. But yeah, it's like a MMORPG, pretty much. Start whacking his door. He destroyed his head.
At last, I'll ride out. Oh. Slain? What happened?
Well, buddy?
We need reinforcements.
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Hey, bud.
The escort. They're all dead.
Hey, Teabaggle.
Over there.
Cheer.
Well done.
Well done.
Impressive. Brutal. I like it. Brutal. I like it.
A woman.
After reaching the first app? Oh, okay, good.
It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was... a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary.
They got a family?
Bloodbath.
Do they?
The other woman, Vinod. Where is she?
Not anymore.
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost.
He's lost. Eat my ass. Let's go.
He's but it's not too.
Not by me. There's no...
Yeehaw!
Lilith can't be too far.
Lilith showed me the ugly truth of our cosmos. Who am I talking to? Like Lilith or... Rathma. The eternal conflict. What time to what end? Asked, and she simply laughed. Maybe she has a good sense of humor. Maybe we'll get along, actually.
What is this?
Oh, nice petals?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child.
Yeah, yeah.
I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act.
Everything I've read has worked.
You've read so much.
Wonderful.
I don't know.
Malashikaku 14, thanks for the follow, man.
How can you be? What?
Hey yo. Oh dear god. Here next. Demon's heart. Let's way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me she started this with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. He was horny, okay? Stop judging him. With horns like those, I mean. Arr. Ooh. Want me to join on my rogue? Hey, you can join. I am down for anything. Am I going here? So your origin videos on YouTube, Fuji? Thanks for the view, man. Welcome to the stream. We are out here playing Diablo 4. Diablo 4 Immortal. Yeah, good Rue videos. Thanks, man. Get over here. When I first saw the origin of humankind was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful movers of mountains, shaker of seas. Shaker of seas, like an earthquake? Like a tsunami? Oh, yeah, boys. We ain't scared of nothing. Go down that. Oh. No, you die. I guess we're going down there. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. She was so proud of in the telling of this part. Lilith and Ares bore a son together, Rathma. He is wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in.
Ah, there.
Fuji, do you stream Rue? Yeah, I stream Rue every day. Well, until CBT ends. I was actually streaming Rue earlier. So I can catch the next Rue stream tomorrow. When all the dailies are reset.
I must wait for my companions.
I must wait for my companions. Can I summon you? Zakato's robe. Ooh.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes,
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know
Is
is
that-
that we are going to meet my son.
The next part is I'm gonna sacrifice you.
The first necromancer.
What's up, Stash? How you get D4?
He is that.
I'm liking Barb a lot. Didn't like it in the boss fight, in the world boss fight though.
My plans.
It's
But everything else is pretty good. I'm trying like a tank thorn build, which seems to be working pretty well so far. I don't know how good it scales, or probably scales like garbage, but we'll see. I just wanted to try it out because I've never seen a good Thorn build in D3. So maybe it'll work out here as a tank. Why not soon enough? Or not soon enough, actually. Oh my god. Come here, boy. Why are you saying his full name like that? Almost was like watching free-to-play players trying to take down a single whale. Yeah. Vulnerable. Oven slippers. Oh, actually got a ring. Maximum life. Lucky hit chance. Of course I'll wear it. Is evade briefly grants force potency versus just 5 strength. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We're getting gears, Akados. Let's go. Na na na. Ooh. American sniper over here. Over here, Vaho Shaman. Over here. Get spun on. Wait, how did you highlight? Wait, highlight? What highlight? How does this compare to Lost Ark? Ooh. I'll say Lost Ark is probably better right now. But this has the potential to be better than Lost Ark. Because Lost Ark was good if it wasn't for the whole... like... pay-to-win mechanics they had. It's like, bro, if I want to play like a pay-to-win game, I would play a mobile game. That's why I play Rue. Like, if I'm playing a PC game, it can't be pay-to-win. Over here. Spin, 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 spin. Nice helm. Whoa, look at me, looking badass. What? Went the wrong way. Guess we're going around, Zakatos. Ring around the rosy. Yeah, I got a legendary piece that gives me a pull on my whirlwind. So just taunt everything and they pull them in and they attack me and they get thorn damage. It's pretty good. I just gotta get this next and then because this gives me more thorn damage and then this one. And then I'll be doing a lot of reflecting in this. Hope D4 will not become pay to win somehow. Yeah. I hope so too. I really want it to be good. And I really want to play my I just want to play my druid, man. Hey. Knock knock.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
I like it better than Lost Ark. Nova, I can't trust you because you're a Diablo simp. You're a Haxo. Over here, boy.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now.
My magpie.
She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
If you go, you die. So you gotta
I
stay.
treat her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be alright,
We better like, I don't know, man. It's hard to say that it's better than a game that's fully fleshed out versus
To reach Wrath,
CBT.
we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins.
Because like everything, like
It requires a ritual.
animation wise,
I will teach you.
pacing,
Mother.
even the way that the camera pans
You're ready for lesson
for like every certain areas in Lost Ark is like really
What did you see this time?
really
I don't
good.
need sparing. Tell me.
That floor vacuum was OP in D3. I think they also had a chain pull, kind of like Scorpions get over here, but could pull multiple. That would actually be pretty OP. Just be like, force him to attack me while I'm tanky as hell. And just thorn damage them. Yeah, I just wanted to try it because like, Thorn has never been good in D3. It feels like such a meme stat. Because you know that you can't face tank anything in D3 at some after a point. Over here. Just have to play a satyr? Yeah, but I mean, they named him they actually memed on Crusader being Crusader because it was playing it was sad. Crusader. Get it. Over here, boys. Woo. Thorn mechanic was probably the best on D2 Paladin. Yeah, I want to see if 4-6. I mean, they gave Bar the Thorn mechanic and a whole like branch dedicated to it. So I'm thinking like maybe might not be the best for boss kill. Oh my god! I just looked at the map. Get over here. Hey, succubus. What else? Oh yeah, that's right. Now I deal more thorn damage. Attack me! I smell a thorn whirlwind lifesteal build. Yeah. I don't know where the lifesteal is though. Hold on. Is there more? Is there a lifesteal option here? Like, war cry. Heals. Leap. Damage reduction, swiftness. Charge. Your shouts
Also heal allies 1% of their maximum life per second. I don't know. Well, maybe here. Death blow. Steel grasp. Oh yeah, this is the pull, the chain pull. Rupture. Each time you take direct damage, gain 0.4% base life as fortify. Oh, okay. While you fortify for over 50% of your maximum life, you deal 5% increased damage. There's some tanky options here. I don't know against how it's going to be effective late game, but I mean, it's there, I guess. Ooh. Hello. I'll take that. That. Gain off weapons like, oh yeah, life one hit.
It looks like
Yeah.
the same kind of.
Hopefully it scales well into the late game.
I think I can dispel it.
Otherwise, I don't know. Get over here.
I did it.
You did it. The fuck? What do I look like? Alright, Stash. I only played D1. I saw Barbarians can do high jump like Hulk. Does D4 have that also? Yeah. It should be the next one over here. Leap. Yeah, leap. Just engage on him. Leap, taunt. And then spin on him and pull him in. The cost of knowledge.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
What?
There she is.
Change your moms. Change your moms.
Mother? Mirel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn.
I just have to kill you, daughter.
Of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lacked divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've
Okay.
finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Whoa, easy there.
See, yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself.
Oh, shit.
This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood.
Alright, you mother crazy.
Mother, no! You won't take what's mine.
Ah. Annoying me, lady. Over here, boys. I'm just pulling them together. Okay, I'll spawn.
Please! I don't want you to die!
Ah, she's gonna die, bro. Ow. Good lord. Yeah, keep pulling them together. Let's go. Ow. Over here, boys. A teabag her? Because she tried it.
You
Magpies are cute.
You
Not this one.
protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding
Ruins look slow. They were probably trying to make it look more realistic. Yeah, most likely.
So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, I need...
Rest in pepperonis. What should I do now? Oh, E? Oh, hey. I sport back to town. Alright, that was fun. I think I'll stop the stream here. And I can continue tomorrow. I still have to edit. Oh god, I still have to pull and edit a video. And make thumbnails. But yeah, that was fun. Gatos, thanks for helping me out, bro.
Well done.
Yeah. No in-game chats? What about the video about? Oh, it's just the perfect like stat allocation for casters for between index. But yeah. Beta problems. Ah, okay. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna go get something to eat and then something to drink and then record. Not record, but like edit, I mean. But yeah. Alright guys, thanks for coming through. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Right around like 9 a.m. 10 a.m. Yep. GG's guys. Good night, good night, good night.